bitch.
Patmos, Gio.
Good evening, my dear. Good evening, darling. Welcome. Good evening, my dear. Good evening. Good evening. Hi. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to Calendly Shade stream, I guess. Hi, Winter. New background, yeah. We did. It was new last time. Hi, Lucivar. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hi, Handsome. Missed you. I missed you too, baby doll. I miss you too. Gelly's so cute. He's a very cute boy. Hi, Jade. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. Who else checked in? Thank you, Nunu. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Lucivar. Thank you, Baby Doll. Thank you, Winter. I think that's it. And hi, Angora Rabbit as well. I did see you in as well.
Hi, Pookie Bear.
Hi, Pookie Bear. How you doing? So is this another take on the same room in your house? Isn't that the same window from the starting soon screen? Not really. It's not based on any particular room, baby doll, no. The one on my starting screen is also... Good evening, darling. Is also not really a particular room. It's a cunty room, yeah, it's just supposed to be a cool room. Hi Mighty, thank you for the check-in, how you doing? It is nice to see you. So today, we're gonna finish Detective Riddell, I would hope. Since it was only supposed to be a 4-hour game, and this is the third stream of Detective Riddell. I'm being quite slow. Did you see Newt's Callan? I did unfortunately see Newt's Callan, yes. I did unfortunately see that. Thank you, Newt. I'm good, how about you? I'm good, thank you, Mighty. It's nice to see you. It can't be your room, the fireplace is clean. Even now, and unlike it's spring now. Welcome, my dear. There is ash all over the floor. I do need to sweep it. Hi, Wisperia. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Thank you for the 70 stream streak, Gwenwyn. Don't complain about how much you stream, complain about how much I show up. Do you need a maid by any chance? I have the outfit. Not really, baby doll, no. I don't really need a maid. You have 2 maid outfits, why? Is the first one not very good, or do they serve different purposes? Because the maid outfit is traditionally a French maid outfit, and they're kind of very similar. One is more exposing than the other. One would fly in NSFW, the other wouldn't. Right, I see. So just full frontal maid. Okay, I see. I got a new job and finally am able to move into an accepting place where I can fully be myself. I am very, very glad to hear that, Wisperia. I'm very glad to hear that. I just got jump scared. By what? What did you get jump scared by, Gwen? But yeah, I'm very glad to hear that, Wisperia. That sounds wonderful. Good job. You're a very good boy. Redeems, you evil man. Sorry, Winter. I will redeem. Or rather, you redeemed. I will fulfill the redeems. On a stretch. Oh. Did you guys like my title today? I was kind of proud of my title. Cause she's a lesbian. Although we don't actually know that yet. I'm still taking that as read. But I think so. Cop, Eat, Sleep, Dream Girl, Roommates, Aminals, visual novel, music, Big Boy Job, Preacher's Daughter. The last one's all still the same, baby doll. Sleep though, I stayed up a little bit too late last night. I was talking to Megsy a little bit too late. So I got up a little bit later, but I was still up by like 10, so that's not too bad. And then hopefully tonight I can go to bed at a reasonable time. Eat, I ate a burger from the barbecue, and in my cup there is Monster, the normal regular Monster. Why does your drinking glass sound like you're collecting coins in a tin can on the street? Because it is literally a metal cup, Krusty, and it has ice in it, so that's why. It's a Stanley mug to keep things cold, because I like very, very cold, very, very cold drinks. That is my affectation, that I like ice in everything. I even like ice in milk. Is that weird? You guys ever had iced milk? It's kind of delicious. You're consistently disappointing. I'm kidding, that's so mean. What about very, very cold girls? No, I also like that as well, baby doll. He's an American middle-aged millennial woman with his Stanley. Yes, true. Do you chew the ice? No. Milk plus ice is peak, to be fair. No, it really is, yeah. I haven't drank straight milk since being a kid. It's nice. Milk is nice. I mean, you shouldn't drink too much of it, because it is quite calorific, and it does have a lot of sugar in it, but it is nice. And it is kind of nutritious, so... but it's not something I do often. Although there is there's like a organic farm shop near me where I can get, like, it's not raw milk. It is still pasteurized, but it's organic. It's organic. It's better than Monster health-wise. Yeah. And it's very, like, creamy. It's very nice. Usually I have it with cereal or I use it as an ingredient. Yeah, cereal with very cold milk is also amazing. Is there any way I could get raw milk? That's terrible, baby doll. Sometimes I drink it mixed with syrup chocolate powder. Yes, yeah, you can do that as well. We have something in the UK called Nesquik, which is like a chocolate powder that you can mix with that thing. You're actually yapping with us for once instead of running into the game. I like yapping, Winter. And one of the things that the survey that I put out, I guess the main thing that I learned from that survey that we did was that people like it when I talk to them. So I'm trying to... Welcome. I'm trying to be more talkative. I forgot about the survey, that's fine. Crazy concept, I know, yeah. I thought you guys just really liked the games, but apparently not. Hi, Veiled Vampire and Shiny Fox. Welcome, both of you. Thank you both for the check-in. You're a streamer, Diva. I know, but I feel like some streamers you're there for the game, right? I mean, not just to see the game, but to experience the game as played by the streamer, right? No. You sound a bit down today. Are you good, Diva? No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you, baby doll. Yeah, I thought I was maybe coming down with something yesterday, but I don't think so. I don't know. I had a funny throat yesterday, and I don't really know why. Did the dick sucking help last night? Yes, Winter, I did. Sucking all those dicks really, really helped. You have to be good enough to have people watch you for gameplay. Well, not so much gameplay, but commentary, I guess. But yeah, no, I know that I'm not good enough at the actual games. It'd be cool if I was. I'd really like to be one of those streamers that's just really good at games. But I think the problem with that is usually it's just one game. Like there's someone who's really, really good at one particular game, and they just play that a lot. Thank you for the kiss kiss, Shiny Fox, and the 10 stream streak, thank you. The age. You think that's a barrier, baby doll? You don't think I could be good at games? I think I'm quite good at Hollow Knight. I think if I practiced Hollow Knight, I could potentially speedrun Hollow Knight. I'm quite good at that. You mean reflexes are a thing? I don't think your reflexes actually decrease that much, not until you get into your like 50s and 60s. I think I'm still fine. Like I think I did a human benchmark, the reaction time one, and I came out as basically normal, like 200 milliseconds or whatever it is. Hollow Knight, haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, if we finish Detective Riddell, which I don't know if we will because there's a lot of that look like hard puzzles to do, then we'll need something to round out the evening with. So yeah. My ping is lower than your reaction latency. I would hope so, Krusty. I would hope so. You are not very close to the end. Oh, well, fuck me then, I guess. Yeah, no, I have been playing this very, very slowly. Primarily because I can't really play when I'm reading the things that you guys are saying. So, so if I'm reading chat, the game just has to stop. And you guys are basically talking constantly, so... Especially since you ended early, I know, yeah. We're too funny to be ignored, that's true. I would never ignore you, Winter. But the game is good, you're right. It's surprisingly good considering... considering it's kind of a very... What would you call it? Like a B-tier game? C-tier game? It's very, very independent, but sort of low-tier indie. And considering that, it's actually very good. I'm very surprised. God forbid a chat yap, I know, yeah. We got through 2 sections yesterday compared to 4 before. LGBT game, exactly. Yeah, no, we did basically nothing. Basically nothing last game. Last stream. Your bat wings hold the teddy, that's adorable. I know, right? Yeah, the teddy often has to be different for each one because it's in a different... because it normally has a hand holding it. So if there's a hand doing anything, we have to do something different with the teddy. So the teddy's different for a lot of them. Sometimes it's peeking over my shoulder, sometimes it's in my arms, it depends. I like how for Leon he's resting on your cock. Oh yeah, Neon doesn't have the teddy. Neon is pre-teddy. Yeah, I need to get rid of Neon. Akalushate, she wants to dip your cock in liquid nitrogen and shatter it with a hammer. Do you break up with her? Yes, baby doll. Yes, I do. Oh, why does old Leon have the Silent Hill one? I don't know why he has that. I mean, I guess it's fine. That looks okay. Yeah, I think Neon... Either I have to fix Neon or Neon has to go, baby doll. That's why... Oh yeah, that one. The teddy, I didn't think that one through, I guess. So yeah, literally just being held up by the dick. So yeah, so I think this episode of Detective Riddell is going to be difficult. Because there are puzzles to be done. And puzzles are hard. But I guess we can dive in. Okay. See if we you know, have your artist redo Neon. I mean, I could do. That's certainly true. I mean, my artist, the new artist, is the one that did Sova, and I think they did a really, really good job of Sova. So they could do. Yeah, we could redo Neon. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm assuming this means 68% of the way through. That's wild. We might not even finish it today. Are you just collecting artists? I mean, yeah. It's hard to find art. My current artist has been consistent for a long time, but my first one flaked out on me quite quickly. And they just sort of vanished. It's very difficult. Was Roommate doing art back in the Val days, or is that someone else? No, so at the very start it was someone else. But no, Roommate still did, they weren't my roommate then. But yeah, they were still doing some of the art. But I don't know if during the Valorant days. Yeah, no, they were. Yeah, during the Valorant days, yeah, they were. But not the very, very early ones. I haven't done the splits in a while. I should get back to it. The card thingies look very cool, by the way. Your artist 8, hands down. The cards look great. If one artist flakes on you, they're the problem. If all your artists keep flaking on you. Hey, I paid them very, very well, Krusty. Is the roommate doing the backgrounds cards? Yes. Yeah, no, the roommate, so this was done by the roommate, yeah. And all the cards have been done by the roommate as well. That's one of the reasons why we haven't had new costumes for a long time, because they've been doing cards instead. But no, the cards look amazing. You guys are gonna love. Well, I hope you guys love the cards, because they do look incredible. They have been, like, yeah, literally a step above everything else. Straight jacket soon, maybe. Cards, yes. When are we getting the Pride fit? So I don't know, because I know that we were gonna have like an ally cap, but it's hard because of the way the hair is. So I don't know how we're gonna do some kind of Pride ally fit. I'll do something. But last year for Pride we did the Pride cats. Just go bald for the gays. We did Pride for the cats. We did cats for Pride. So I don't know what we're gonna do this year. I haven't decided yet. We'll do something though. We'll do something. Are you paying the artist for this? Oh yeah. No, baby doll. Everyone is paid. I always pay people. Steve, you're such a supportive ally. Thank you, Gwen. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, unlock all the room safes. Okay. Wow, okay, that is a lot of safes. Are we getting paid for chatting? No, I kind of hope, Krusty, that I'm providing you with a service. That's the idea. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. So this guy...
Good evening, darling.
Always play something close to your heart. I don't know. Hi, Kay. How you doing? Kellen, I miss you. I hope you're well. I miss you too, Kay. Is that what you say to the escorts? I have never paid for the services of an escort, Krusty. I don't even know how I would begin. How does one even find them? Why are you doing all of them at once? You started with the ballerina. What do you mean? What ballerina, baby doll? What do you mean? Me when I lie. No, I have never paid the services of an escort. Okay, I feel like we can do this one. But I don't... do I need, like, literally pen and paper for this? I do have a journal somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, hi, Nicole. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm currently looking for some paper. Fuck him up, Xena. No, this is me. This is me looking around, and I don't know where it is. It's fine. I have a good memory. We'll figure it out. How are you doing, Nicole? It's nice to see you. Fuck him up, Steve. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Shiny Fox. It's nice to have you. Okay, so I guess each one of these must correspond to a number, right? So we just have to find commonalities. Like, for instance, this one has a cross in both of them, so the cross is probably 2. Because they don't share any others, right? Commonalities. That's very clever, Krusty. I can't believe she's 20 stoned. You break up with her. What's that? 280 pounds? She's a big girl. Is she like 7'5"? Commonalities is that I'm not sure that's a pun. Okay. So what are the commonalities here? Oh, so a 0 must just be nothing. Oh, it's... Oh, no, I was just going to say it's the number of lines, but it can't be. Diva, the UK uses stone. Where the fuck are you getting pounds from? It's just easier, because the Americans use pounds. The Americans use pounds, and so all of my references... all of my references just go with pounds. Break up or not? No, I don't think so, baby doll. If I like her.
Welcome, my dear.
If I like her, that's fine. Hey Sophie, thank you for the check-in. A 0 must be nothing, my man inventing math from first principles. It's so wild to me that 0 took a long time to invent. The concept of a 0. Okay, alright, okay. So the cross is a 2. And if the 2's there, so they must go anti-clockwise. They must go anti-clockwise. But doesn't that just mean that that's a 5? Doesn't that just tell us what they are? I guess it does. How are you doing, Sophie?
Good evening, darling.
Hi, Paul. Thank you for the check-in. So what numbers do I need? 6385. So 8 must be... Oh, okay. So I have to just fit this. Okay. Okay, so 8. So 8 is the... So this one I can change. That's 8, right? No, that's not 8. That's 8. Okay, so the right one is right there, I think. This is hard. Can you fit this lift-up skirt? What kind of skirts do you usually wear, baby doll? Are you a maxi skirt kind of girl, or a mini skirt kind of girl, or somewhere there in between? Okay, so an 8 is that, and it goes there. A 5 is the hook one, and that goes at the top. That's already like that. Okay. I was sat in my chair. My cat usually goes in, and now she's reclaiming it. Baby doll gives off skirt that's practically impelled vibes. Is that true, baby doll? Okay, so I need to figure out which a 6 is. 6 and a 3. Oh, we can do the 3. So the 3 is the line, is the T shape. Okay, so the bottom one needs to be the T shape, right? Yeah. And then I just need a 6. Oh, which is the triangle. Wait, that should be right then, right? Hi, Mr. Steven. Hi, Mr. Nullpink. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, it's Bella Farfalla. Wow, I've been chosen. Hi, Kitty. You've been chosen? Oh, the alert. Yeah, my new alert is you have been chosen to watch this stream. Hi Kitty, it's nice to see you. Hi Bella. How was Final Fantasy VII Remake? That has been on my list to play for a long time, except that it's really fucking expensive. I'm sure it was like £70 the last time I looked. And that's kind of why we haven't done it yet. Are you enjoying it? Is that a Leon Kennedy Resident Evil 9 outfit? It is. Yes. It is a Resident Evil 9 outfit. It's €40 at the moment. Oh, that's not too bad. I could get that. Because I've never played Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is the only early Final Fantasy that I've never played. I love that this Leon Kennedy is just costume old. Well, it's old Leon, but yeah. How you doing, Bella? I'm enjoying it a lot. The game is very balanced, like the dialogue and fighting. Yeah, I remember so people told me that it was their favorite Final Fantasy, but I started with Final Fantasy VIII. So Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite one. I feel like whichever one you do first is often your favorite. Yeah. I mean, you'll need all the parts, and at that point it's like $300. Really? There are parts? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm good, thank you. The remake is just the first 20%. What do you mean, Krusty? But yeah, I kind of wish that the remake and the original are very different. That's true, yeah. And I think that that's the right thing to do, honestly. But I'd really like them to remake Final Fantasy VIII. And I know that there's a remaster of Final Fantasy VIII, but I've been holding off on doing it because I want them to do a remake completely, and then I'll go back and start it again. Because it's been literally like 20 years since I played Final Fantasy VIII. Rich guy complaining about game prices. I mean, remake is 40, rebirth is also not too expensive, probably about €70 for both games. Wait, what's rebirth? 7 was remade in 3 parts? Oh, maybe that explains why I thought it was so expensive. I was 4 20 years ago. I was 19, Bella. How does that make you feel? The 3rd part is coming out later this year. Oh, I see. Steven, that's so fucking scary. I know, yeah. I know. Genuinely, I know. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Trapped Rabbit, that is so kind. They've subscribed for 3 months. Thank you. Welcome in. How final is the fantasy if there's 8 of them? Oh, there's way more than 8 now. There's like... What are we on, 17? Are we on more than 17? If you include all the other ones, then yeah, there's like more than 20. Because the reason it's called Final Fantasy is because it was made, like the first one was made in the 80s by a company called Square. And they literally had no more money to make another game. So they made a very like quick game, and it was called Final Fantasy because it was literally going to be their last one. And it did really, really well. And now Square are one of the largest video game companies in the world. I'm still gagged that my streamer was 20 when I was 6. Is the square geometric? Well, it was, yeah. My rating still is... Why does it do that? I feel like it only does that with you, Bella. I feel like it literally only does it with you, and I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it just does it with you and literally no one else. Yeah, it's always Bella, I know. You're just that special, I know. I just want everyone to really, really know about Bella Farfalla and go and follow her. Just because of how much I like Bella Farfalla. Who's your Final Fantasy, Kitty? We both know who my Final Fantasy is, Kitty. Bro can't even say my name right. Bella Farfalla, that's right, isn't it? Sorry if I'm getting it wrong. As they should, I know, yeah. Bella's VTuber is one of my favorites. It's not Fella. I said Falla. Bella Farfalla.
Welcome, my dear.
I think I did. I meant to. Yeah, Bella's VTuber is my favorite. You say it like Fella, do I? I don't mean to. I know that it's Bella Farfalla. I do know that. You're just British then, yeah, I know. More of a rhetorical question. Your accent fucks you over, yeah. As it does often, Winter. Has anyone ever pronounced your name wrong? My full name? Yes. My surname gets pronounced wrong all the time. Also, thank you. I like your models too. Yours are wonderful. And Bella, actually, we were talking about the cards earlier. It's Bella's stream that, to leave in a shade. Oh no, I mean my real name. But yeah, no, people say Kalin wrong all the time. People say Kaylin all the time. And I don't know why. I don't know why they say Kaylin. If someone's fucking up Steven, I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't know why people say Kaylin. It's so clearly Kalin. So clearly. But yeah, Bella has the cards thing, the gacha game. And it was her stream when I saw it that then I was like, wow, I want to do that. So I just stole the idea from Bella. Just like fully ripped it off. I asked her permission first. Stephen John Stevenson, what's so hard about that? I know, yeah. Caitlin Lee Shade, I know. Yeah, if it was Kaylin, it would have an I in it. Or a Y, or something. English people say none instead of nan, and it annoys me for some reason. Really? Admitting to stealing from a woman is crazy. Yeah, I know. I did ask. I did say, would that be okay? And she was like, yeah, it's fine. So Meg was right all those times she said you copied her. I do copy Meg a lot, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. But not for this. I copied Bella for this one. I copy other people for everything, honestly. Never had an original idea in my life. But it's okay, your cards are like so good. I can't wait to spend my points on them. Yeah, I've shown Bella a few of them. I think. I don't know how many I showed you. I showed you like 5, right? But yeah, there are currently 18, I think. Like at least 10. Oh, okay. But yeah. Okay, not too much self-pity, Mr. Streamer. You're pretty talented. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. Any with your cock out? Well, so you guys are familiar with trading card games, right? So there are... You gotta look at them again. Because they have rarities. And I was trying to decide like what the most rare card should be. Like Meg's equivalent of the mythic. And it might be a nude card, I don't know yet. The cards on Twitter, formerly twitter.com. Yes, there is like a... There is a... yeah, that one, exactly, baby doll. There is... there are some previews on the Twitter. Nude on Twitch, brave. It would have to be tasteful. Like, it wouldn't just be full dick out, but yeah. I love Meg's little card gacha, it's so cute. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, Meg's are so good. But Meg has like 60 cards or something insane. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Can I get a tasteful? Some cheekage? Possibly, Gwen. I don't know yet. I don't know, but that might be like the, whatever it's called, the mythic card or the whatever they're called, the legendary. That might be the legendary. Is that allowed? What, for you to get a tasteful? Probably not, baby doll. Okay, so why am I fucking this up? Because I think it starts here and goes that way. So what have I done wrong? So the 6 should be a triangle, because it's the end there, and that's right. The 3... The 3 should be that one, right? I don't know. I'm a raid and run, have fun. Thank you, Bella, thank you. I'm coming in and out of focus right now, good lord. Why, Gwen? What's wrong? Are you okay? That looks like it should be right to me. Unless I fucked up somehow. Anyways, I like a mini skirt and a thigh high, the best silhouette. If I get a maxi, it usually has a slit. Thank you, baby doll. I feel like we had that discussion an hour ago, but thank you, I appreciate that. Attention thirster. Are you not familiar with baby doll? Maybe you've never seen her before. Okay. I typed it out and he didn't read it, so what else is new? The cold and cold symptoms are gone and now the brain fog is here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gwen. I'm getting my attention's worth. Okay. So 6 would be the last one. If they go in the same... I'm making the assumption that they all go anti-clockwise. And they all end at the top. But I've kind of forgotten how I made that... Oh, because of the 2 is how I did it. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured that out. Because if the 2 is there on that one, and on the top on that one, then it must go anti-clockwise, right? Does this game autosave, Steve? It does. It does autosave, yeah. Half of what I type is in red. That's not true. 40% at worst. So... that should be right. So what is 8? 8 is that one. Unless there's something more to this than I don't know. Unless I'm making assumptions that aren't right. Possibly. Can I just do 6385 in here? I've done it wrong. 6385. No, okay, fine. I'd rather yell at him than accept defeat. Baby doll does yell at me quite a lot. Wait. Wait, I have done something wrong. Because the hook there is a 1 and it's a 5 here. So that can't be right. I'm a liar, I'm back. Welcome back, Bella, it's nice to see you. Why have you come back? Okay. So I've got something wrong here. Thank you for the check-in, Bella. Because I assumed that the hook was a 5, but it's not. It's a 1 on here. So... Okay. You forgot to check in. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go do a different one, because this one I need to think about. And I don't know why there are random card suits up there. That's a bit weird. But sure. Has he broken up or not broken up with the dream girl? I think I did both. And this one, always play something close to your heart. So presumably I have to spell something. Is it just face? No. Always play something close to your heart. None of those words can be played. Can you play me? I don't know. Bad cabbage? You're so right.
Welcome, my dear.
Yeah. You're so fucking smart, Krusty. Oh, Tawny. No, Tawny. You're so fucking smart. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that was Krusty. Good job, Tawny. No. You're also smart. Yeah, you're right. I thought Bad Cabbage was a weird name. Good job, Tawny. Hi. Of course, yeah. You're so smart. Yeah, you've been a very, very good girl, Krusty. Not for the Bad Cabbage thing, but, you know, otherwise. Okay. I mean, is that something else I have to play? Oh. Oh, and then the dots and the line. Oh, this is fucking hard. Oh, okay. Oh, it spells something. Okay, so dot and then line and double line.
Darling.
So the dot is an O. And then the line and double line is V. Right? Why is there an event for getting the name wrong? Freezing. Because I often get people's names wrong, Bella. Guitarist has to read notes. Luckily, Krusty, I don't think I do. Okay, so OV, and then just a solid one, which is E, OVE, OVE, and then dotted and solid, which is this one, OVES. Okay. Is someone keeping track of these? OVES, OVES, and then E again. Oh my god, 6, 7. What the hell are you doing? What do you mean? OVESE. What would that be? So my thinking, Krusty, is that imagine if it was 6, 7. So there's a dotted note here, right? So it's just a dotted note. So that refers to the Venn diagram where it's just in the dotted lines, right? And then here there's one where it's a double line and a single line. Hi Jim Bunny, welcome. Which is an E. Okay, I'm gonna use Meg's TMs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so OVESE, and then a double line and a dotted, which is V again. Oh. Oh no, I've got it wrong. It's not OVE, it's ONE. It's gonna be the code. The fact that IRL Riddell doesn't rip that paper from the wall is some funny shit. Yeah, getting used for a game notepad is a low blow. No, she'll be fine with it. So it's 1, and this is going to be 7, SEVEN. And then a line and a dotted one, which is S. And then the dotted one's going to be I, so that's going to be 6, right? Yeah. So 1, 7, 6. And then 9? Yeah. 1, 7, 6, 9. Oh, that doesn't have numbers on it. Is it for this one? 1, 7, 6, 9. No. We did get 6, 9, yeah. But nothing in here gives me... I mean, I guess I can make the assumption. You said 6, 9. So that would be 1, 7, 6, 9. What's 1, 7, 6, 9 mean then? I'm almost certain it's 1, 7, 6, 9. She won't let you hit unless you beat her in rock, paper, scissors. If you lose, you don't get to try it until the next day. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Okay, 1, 7, 6, 9. I'm almost certain that's 1, 7, 6, 9. What's the line mean? I mean, I assumed it just meant go across there and then across there, but maybe not. It's the birth year of Napoleon. Is that true? What does the line mean? Just do it better? I mean, let me double check. So... And then a single and a double is an N. Okay, so that's definitely 1. And then it's definitely 7. It's definitely 6. Oh, it's not 9. It's not 9, it can't be. No, it is. It is still 9. It is still 9. Yeah, okay. 1, 6, 7... What if it's 1, 6, 7, 9? One, 6, 7, 9. Not in there, it's not, but maybe in his. But his doesn't have numbers on. 1, 7, 6, 9. Oh, you said 1, 6, 7, 9. No. I discovered cranberry and raspberry tea with honey. Why the fuck does raspberry have a P? Raspberry. Okay. Well, I'm annoyed in the sense that I feel like I've got the number, but it's not what I should do. You know what I mean? The arrow points towards the shower. Ask him? Maybe. Maybe he'll give me a hint. Let's see. Hey Zash. What's up, ladies? I'd just like to say I really appreciate you sticking up for us back there. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. Here's the thing about the Zash. I'm the Zash, by the way. Thanks. The Zash loves justice and doing what's right. That's why all my songs are so righteous, do you understand? I think so. Remind me, what's your band called? Seriously? Cool those hot jets, Bambina. Not everyone is down with the cabbage. And that's all fine and groovy with me, you know. It's Bad Cabbage, by the way. Sort of an odd name, wouldn't you say? Maybe, but I just kind of kick it old school, you know. Thank you for the 25 bits, Nunud. Zash, just give us the save code, yeah. Oh, let's say for example there was a safe in my room but all the buttons were blank. Do you know what I'd do? What would you do? I'd just imagine there were numbers on there and get on with my day. So like 1 in the top left corner, then 2? No way, man, didn't you hear? I'd kick it old school. 1 in the bottom left and 9 in the top right, like on a keyboard. I see. This has been helpful, thanks, Zash. You deserve a good girl, you do. Good girl, baby doll. Okay, so we were right. He's a numpad guy, which is useful because I have a numpad in front of me. So,
good evening, darling.
1, 7, 6, 9. Oh my god. Baby doll's so smart. Whoa, is this? Hi Prim, how you doing? Nice to see you, Rosalie. 80% keyboard is ruined. I used to have an 80% keyboard, Krusty, and then I decided that was dumb because I don't take it anywhere. You should have known since it had no numbers. Fair. Whoa, is this? That's Zash with Iris. It looks romantic. Yeah, they were definitely together. What's an 80% keyboard? It's a keyboard without a numpad, basically. Should we ask them about it? Let's keep it to ourselves for now. Oh man, how come? We're just gathering clues right now. Besides, keeping this kind of thing secret can be very useful. In what way? We can reveal it at a time that's most advantageous to us. Like surprising people with it or something? Exactly. I don't think I get it. Sometimes it's just better to hold some cards close to your chest. Alright, I trust you. You're the pro. I trust you too. So do I get to read it? Oh no, it's just a picture. Okay, so Zash and Iris were together, but we already kind of knew that, to be honest. Actually, the numpad is useless. I really like the numpad for just like entering numbers. I can do it much quicker with the numpad. She thinks sometimes it's better to keep some cards close to your chest. Do you break up with her? No, she's right. She's right, baby doll. Can you enter some numbers in me? Okay, so I guess that doesn't really help us much. Duchess says hi. Hi, Duchess. You use my numpad. You use your numpad all the time. Yeah, me too, honestly. What is useless is the fact that numlock can be off. Yeah, I don't think I've ever turned numlock off. But if they're together, why aren't they sharing a room? Good question. Okay, shall we talk to Tuesday then as well? Maybe he can give us some clues. Hi, Tuesday. Detectives, how is everything going? It's going well so far. Hey, you jerk. Who, me? Yeah, you. Why'd you vote against our investigation? Oh, well, seeing as there's nothing related to the murder in my room, I found it to be an unnecessary invasion of privacy. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Lucy folds pretty quickly. She caught Zash smooching Preston and flipped out, you think? He is famous, she's a basic hoe. We don't know that, baby doll. Don't call people basic hoes. Okay, you're forgiven for now. Staying strong to your convictions, I see. Hey, I changed my opinion after learning new information. Society could learn a thing or two from me. I don't mean to be rude, but are we done here? I'm quite busy, you see. You don't look busy. This guy's a jerk. I'm getting whiplash, Lucy. Okay, so Tuesday doesn't help us. She folded immediately when she thought Riddell was propositioning. That's also true, yeah. That is also true. She folds pretty quickly. Do you break up with her? She has to fold at exactly the right time, baby doll. She has to be a bratty little bitch for a long time, and then fold at exactly the right time. It's a talent. Okay, you. Well, you asked. Okay. So my original theory about them going anti-clockwise was wrong. It has to. Otherwise, this 1 and this 5 would be the same. Oh, no, they're backwards. No, they're backwards. I have the wrong one. Right? Fuck. Okay, I thought I was being smart. I guess not. Gross monologue interrupted by a puzzle. Yeah. I knew, by the way. It would explain why Preston kept disappearing during dinner. Oh, because they were smooching? Yeah, maybe. He hasn't solved the basic number puzzle after 2 streams break up. Are these IQ puzzles? They're proving me to have a low IQ, yes. So that's right. That should be right. If that's supposed to say 6385, I'm like 1,000,000% sure that says 6385. I think. So, what's the 8? The 8 should be fine. You tell that door? Yeah, I know. And Nunu, will you ever share what personality you picked for the Calinsona? Yeah, Nunu, tell us what you picked for the Calinsona. So the 8 looks fine. The 5 looks fine. The 3 is fine, I think. And then the 6 should be, yeah, that should be fine. Yes, give me a minute. I'm giving Baby Doll a catchphrase. Wait, what's my catchphrase? Can I do anything else? No, I can only move those. Okay, but this one just has an empty thing where the 1 should be. Because that should be 0, that should be 1, that should be 3, and that should be 4. But that doesn't seem right. You're getting impatient at what, Gwenwyn? Good girl. Okay, we'll come back to this one. That one has me beat for the moment. As far as I can see, I've done it right. And I'm not, you know, winning, so. Who am I kidding? I'm never patient. Can you show me the 3 1s again? What do you mean? I mean, I can show you, Krusty. So, my theory is that it starts on the left-hand side and then goes anti-clockwise. So that would be 0, 1, 3, 4. So that's that one. But although it does make sense that 0 would be this one, right? But it doesn't seem to be. Because then this one is 1. Ah, no, it can't be, because that's 7. Start bottom clockwise. Oh, you think? Does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. Because the cross is 2. I think it might be 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Because if it was start at the bottom clockwise, then that would be 6. Which is not the case. I think it might be... It's weird, but I think it might be 1, 2, 3, 4. So these ones just need flipping, right? Is that it? You're left-handed, really? I am boring and right-handed, I'm afraid. South, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. No, yeah, south, west, east, north. That's what I thought. South, west, east, north. Wouldn't you have to flip the top and the right? I don't think so. Ambidextrous, but my left is my dominant hand. Really? You're ambidextrous? That's very cool. I'll come back. We'll go find a different one. I think Penelope's looked easy. We're gonna do Penelope's. Suddenly hard puzzles. Yeah, I know. It's Bailey's. Maybe let's do... Lucy doesn't have one. Oh, Lucy does have one. Why does Lucy have one? Why is there one in Lucy's room? Her puzzle looks easy. Break up. Okay. Oh. Oh. 5. Yeah, these are numbers. Okay. So it's 5 there, quite clearly. That one's 9. That one's 4. But what order do they go in? Her puzzle looks easy, break up. 5, 9, 4. What's the other one? 0. 5, 9, 4, 0. But what order do they go in? If only the answer to that question was on the fucking wardrobe. Oh yeah. Okay, so the red one is 4. The yellow one is 9, so 4, 9. 4, 9, 0, 5. We're so good at this. 4, 9, 0, 5. Did he ignore my query or did I zone out? Sorry. What was the query? Oh, she exclusively uses sporks and freaks out if there aren't any available. You break up with that. No, that's fine. 1, okay, that's easy enough. This one was easy. What's Lucy keeping? Alright, let's see what Lucy has in here. I don't think I'll call her over. I should look at these privately. Oh my gosh. So what's first? A camera? Her out-of-date IT? That makes sense. I suppose she needs photos for our articles. And what's this other thing? This must be her ID for her work. Wait, what's this? Oh, no. Her name is Lucy Goosey. Oh no, Lucy, no. Poor Lucy. Okay, so her name is Lucy Goosey. That's pretty terrible. I don't think we needed that one. I think that one was just an extra silly one. Okay, Newt just made me a bitch and made you sociable. I'm not sociable. No, that's just incorrect. Let's bully her relentlessly. Yeah, let's. Okay. Okay, let's not do that one. Let's do Penelope's first. Okay. So these are just going to make these symbols, which are then going to do that. Which should be easy enough. That should be easy enough. Outgoing and pleasant to be around. You think I'm pleasant to be around, Nunu? That's so sweet. Okay, so green, red, yellow, blue. Who is that? That's Kitty Cupid. Hi, Kitty Cupid. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was, I dread to ask, but how was Valorant? Was it fun?
Welcome, my dear.
Thank you for the check-in, darling. Welcome. Yo, gang, hi. How was Valorant? Was it fun? Did you win? Were you playing comp? I actually don't know if you play comp or not. I think you do, right? I think you play comp. There seems to be two kinds of people who play Valorant on stream. There's the Spike Rush people and the comp people. Hi, Meg. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I did some compies and customs. What did you do in customs? Just 5 stack? Like, what did you do? Just 10 mans? Or did you do something special? Hi, Megsy. Thank you for the check-in. Have you finished your Valorant games? How did they go, darling? Just a chill, vibey 10-man? Oh, okay. The good news is I figured out how to get screenshots to my computer. Good job, Nunut. I was already here as well, don't worry. Skeptical. He keeps making up words like 5 stacks and 10 mans break up. Any closer to solving the murder? Not really, actually. Yeah, no, we kind of don't know, still don't know who did it. But, you know, we are literally looking at undercover kitten and kittens by years. The good news is, why did you give him a good personality and I got the worst? Because she likes me, baby doll. She likes me. Okay. So... Oh, we go from the start. Oh, I see.
Bitch.
I see. Okay, no, I get it now. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. We go from the star, and we follow the colors. Okay, I see. Hi, Elisif. Thank you for the check-in. Oh, I need to stretch as well. Thank you for the stretch, Winter. No, still playing them. I'm playing badly, and the other team are really good. You got this, Megsy. You are literally my favorite Valorant player in the whole world. I have no doubt that you can beat them. I just guesstimate all of the attributes, and it gives the personality based on that. I haven't cherry-picked them. When it asked for the dick size, Newt, what did you put? Where did you put that slider? Okay. So, star green, red, yellow, blue. So, green, red, yellow, blue? Is that the only possibility? Green, can't go red there. So green, red, yellow, blue. Yeah, okay, so that one has to be triangle. Okay. So triangle, and then red, blue, yellow, green. Red, blue, red, blue, yellow, green. So triangle, moon. Would you like the answer I would give if they'd asked? Because they didn't ask. Why didn't they ask? Okay, triangle, moon. Hold on, I need to use Megsy's DMs again. Triangle, moon. And then yellow, green, blue, blue, red. Yellow, yellow, green, blue, blue, no. Yellow. Yellow, yellow, green, blue, blue, red. Cross. I'm so good. You're trying to be blue? Sure, baby doll. What would your answer be, Nunut? Okay, and then yellow, green, blue, yellow. Fuck me. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, red. Okay. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green. No, it can't be that one. I've already forgotten. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, red. Yellow. I'm assuming they can't go back again. That would be crazy, right? Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green. No, it can't be that one. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, red. Cross again. I can't tell if you doing puzzles is hot or an ick. I don't think that's right. But what would it be if it was? Triangle, moon, cross, cross. So, triangle, moon, cross, cross. I don't think that's right, but... Oh, it was right. Okay. Does it feel like Dora or Sherlock? I mean, both are very impressive. Dora and Sherlock are both very impressive. Wait, hold on. Dora's an explorer. She's not a detective. What's this? A phone? Sure looks like a phone to me. Yes, it's a phone, but you have to keep this a secret, please. Oh, is it a... Oh, it's a present. It's a present for... whatever her name is. Holly. It's a present for Holly. A secret? Why? It's just a phone. It's a gift for Holly. It's her birthday next week. Oh, that's so cool. She's gonna love it. Is there something wrong with the phone she has now? It's just a little old. She'd much prefer a faster one for her game. It's just a little old. Do you break up with him? Well, I think that's a very thoughtful gift. Thank you. He's very old and you need a faster one for your game. Do you break up with him? We'll keep it a secret, won't we, Riddell? I promise we won't tell anyone unless it's absolutely necessary. I would appreciate that very much. So, are we done with this room now? I believe we are. Okay. So she had a phone. That doesn't really help us. So far, these safes have not really helped us. Okay. No breakup, but I'd much prefer a faster one for the game. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we've done Penelope's. We should talk to Holly, though. See if it is actually her birthday next week. Hey, guys. Holly, this... Oh, we've already kind of done this. Yeah, we've already done this. Okay. So we don't actually know if it is her birthday, but presumably it is. Presumably she wouldn't lie. Why would she bother? Okay. So we still have Holly. Wait, Holly doesn't... Oh, wait, Holly's safe? Oh, yeah. That's odd. This safe is locked. Hey, Holly. Hi, what's up? Did you lock something in this safe? Oh, nope, that wasn't me. Did your mom lock something in here? I don't think so. She has her own safe. She doesn't need to use this one. So who used this safe? That's a very good question. Suspicious. Okay, but it doesn't say I have to open it. Because I have no way of opening it, I guess. Okay. Why did you say orange juice in my pocket, Squid? That's a very weird thing to say. Okay, irises. Irises looked complicated. Oh, it's zodiac signs. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, they all refer to the stages of the moon. Oh, I see, okay. And then these stages of the moon are numbers. Okay. Okay. Oh, God's sake. If only we had some witchy goth baddies in chat. Yeah, if only, baby doll. Okay. There's no link between zodiac signs and moon stages. Well, Iris is just dumb then, I guess, but that's fine. Okay. Wait, what's this? Figure out what each button does and get all 4 locks unlocked. What is that referring to? I wonder. They have to have a woke puzzle. Do you think that astrology is woke, particularly? I mean, I think it's like woke adjacent, but I don't think there's anything woke about astrology. I look after my friend's poodle. Now they have their Saturday treat, dried rabbit ear. I see. Hi, Gwen. Only liberals are into it. I don't know if that's true. I think maybe trad wives might like astrology. Name a far-right witch. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. You've got a whole category of woke reactionary trad wives. Quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might be trad wives. Yeah, I don't know, baby doll. Okay, I think this one's easy. I just have to figure out how to do it. So that one, which is a cross and an arrow. If only I had, you know, pen and paper. Okay, so that's like that one. So that's a 6. Sorry, Meg, your DMs are being used again. So that's a 6. That's Sagittarius, if you're wondering. I wasn't. That's Aries, right? No, Taurus. That's Taurus, right? I don't know. Surely you know what the symbols mean. I do not know. Okay. So the one that kind of looks like that, which is what? That's Pisces. Okay, can we get a move on? So this one's gonna give you the egg. Oh, that's Aries. That's Aries. So this is Taurus. Okay, so that's the opposite one. So that's 1. That's 1. Okay. Sorry, Megzy. Which one is Gemini? None of those, I don't think. Well, that one might be Gemini, presumably. Oh my god, Baby Doll actually did the symbol. Okay, that one's a full moon, which is 0. Okay, these aren't actually that hard. Although one of them we have to add up vectors, which I don't know about that. Okay, and that one's the water carrier, I guess. The 6-9 is Pisces, yeah. Okay. So that's 3. Okay, 6103. I kind of like puzzles like this. I know they don't make any sense, but there's just something nice about doing them. I'm so smart. Iris is so easy. Yeah, that one was kind of easy. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay, so what did it say? Figure out what each button does and then get all 4 locks unlocked. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, sure. Okay, I feel like if they're gonna do a puzzle like that, maybe don't make it brute forceable in like 5 moves. HDFA. HDFA. Is dick fucking ass, yeah. Oh, a ring. What's this, a ring? Lucy, take a look at this. For me, Riddell, you shouldn't have. It's from Iris's safe. Yeah, I know. Always so serious. Whoa, that stone is huge. It looks like an engagement ring. Wait. Surely the lady is not proposing to the guy? You think, so maybe Iris plans on proposing to Zash. And they're together. But Tuesday... Yeah. Aren't we looking for jewelry thieves? That's true. Like, jewelry thieves have definitely been mentioned. So did Iris steal it? I wonder why she doesn't wear it. I have an idea. Okay, let's hear it. Maybe she's gonna use it to propose. Yeah, that's kind of what we thought, Lucy. But Riddell is not woke enough to think that the girl can propose. I don't think Tuesday trusts Iris. No, I don't think so either. Didn't Iris say she didn't know who Zash was? She did, but she lied. And it's fairly obvious that she lied. Maybe, but it looks like a woman's ring. Ah, okay. Girls can marry girls, Riddell. Oh my god. The lesbian that doesn't realize that girls can marry girls. A woman proposing to a man is one thing, but generally only propose to a man with a big ass gem. That's fair. Yeah. I'm well aware. Yeah, she's well aware. We know why. Alright, well let's keep this ring in mind. It might be important. You got it. I can't leave shade. She got on one knee in public and presented you with a ring. Do you say yes? If she's my dream girl. I mean, if there is any definition of a dream girl, isn't it the girl that you would marry? So yeah, I guess so, baby doll. Okay, so we just have Bailey's and Tuesdays. Okay. Fine. No more orange juice in your pocket? I'm sorry to hear that, Gwen. Okay, so Bailey was the one where we had to literally add vectors together. How to add vectors? None of this taught us anything about the murder. Not so far, no. I mean, I guess what it has taught us is it's taught us that Zash and Iris know each other. That Iris has a big fuck-ass ring. For no reason. And Penelope's getting her daughter a new phone. I don't see how that's useful to us. It would be so hot if someone were to explain what a vector is to me. A vector is just a value with a direction and a magnitude, basically. Unless Zash already proposed and they needed to hide it. That is also very possible, yes. Okay. A binary converter? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so... okay. But would she have the ring in a proper box if she was gifted it? That is true. She probably wouldn't, unless... I guess maybe there are situations where she might. Okay. So I need... I don't know, actually. What information are we being given here? For proposals, you open the box and then show them the ring in most cases. That is true. That is true. So I guess she could keep it in the box if she wanted to. Orange juice on my laptop. Are you okay, Gwen? You seem like you're having difficulty. I don't see where, like, our primary information is here. So these are obviously just numbers. Oh, the binary. Right. So we just take the binary number. No, we can't. Wait, can we? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Okay. So, 4 in binary is T. Sorry, Meg, I'm using your DMs again. 2 in binary is H. If you can't do binary without the converter, I'm firing you. 5 is R and E. Oh, so that's 3, I guess. Yeah, and then 8 is E, so that's 3. Is Krusty a bigger nerd? I think Krusty might be a bigger nerd than me, yes. Yeah, I think so. I'm quite the nerd, but I think Krusty might be more. So then that one is S. 9 is... Wait, what? 9 would be E and V. Oh. 7 then that's going to be, right? And then 4 would be E. Wait, what? Oh yeah, E and V, and then, yeah, and then E, and then that's N. So yeah, so it's 3, 7. I need to remember to solve an equation for a meme I saw and sent to a friend. All of the letters starting with SEV, it is indeed 7, thank you, yeah. So then that one's going to be 8. So 3, 7, 8. 4. 3, 7, 8, 4. 3, 7, 8. 4. Ugh. Xena is fucking up shit in the background, yeah. She just does a thing where she just runs around the sofa. I don't know, she kind of does it every time around this kind of time. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy. Is that right? And then... But hold on, why do we have to add vectors together? Is that right? Oh. Oh no, the color and the shape. I thought we were adding vectors. Yeah, it's just the color and the shape. So I think we add the two together. I think. So hexagon and yellow would be down and right. So that's down right. I think. That makes sense. Would you date a girl that gets the zoomies? I've dated many girls that get the zoomies, actually. It's a whole thing. Okay, so that plus that is straight across. Like that. They are X's now. I mean, sure, yeah. And then so that one's straight to the right. Oh, I'm so good at puzzles. And then that one's up to the left. Okay. So... Okay. Excuse me? Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did you fuck that up? I don't know. Oh, okay, I'm just shit. I did his dick palette like a year ago in NSFW and all the colors were grey. That reminds me of people saying his would be this color and then either the RGB count or a picture. We're not doing the dick palette, baby doll. You started in the corner instead of the center first try. Oh, I am just dumb then, Krusty. Hey, nice work, you got it open. What is it, a bunch of papers? It looks like insurance paperwork for Bailey's work. Oh, hey, you guys cracked it. Find anything murdery in there? I love that they like all say, you can check through our rooms, but I'm not giving you the codes to the safe. But then if you get the code to the safe, then I'll come and say hi. Like, Just give us the code to the safe. I wish I'd found this community earlier. Weren't you under 18 earlier? No, Gwenwyn, I think, I mean, obviously everyone was under 18 earlier, but I think Gwenwyn gives mid-20s. To me, at least. I'm not sure. What's all this paperwork about? Wait a minute, these businesses are all jewelry stores. No way. Bailey, are you looking into the jewelry stores that have been robbed? Well, yeah, they've all been making claims. Yeah, but you're the guy in charge of that. No wonder you've been so busy lately. Yeah, these places are getting robbed faster than I can process them. Are the claims legit? Of course they're legit. The places were robbed. But it's not like an inside job or anything. I can't tell you that. Please, it may be related to the murder. Seriously? Alright. Well, as far as I know, it all seems to be on the level. It's going to cost us a mint, I can tell you that. It would certainly be hard for so many businesses to be in on it together. Exactly, I hope those greedy robbers end up like the Crossbones. Well, that's not very nice. Hold the phone, what are the Crossbones? Seriously, you don't know them? No, I don't. Has Xena ever had a blue boat? No. No, Xena doesn't even have a collar on. So no. But yeah, he's an insurance investigator, that is his job, so this is not surprising. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can break your NDA by leaving evidence in a safe. And putting out puzzles to the code throughout your room, that's true. Can I have a collar on? How many collars do you own, baby doll? Is it really the same if you buy yourself your own collar? Don't you need to have someone else get your collar? None? Really? Unless chokers count. I don't think chokers count. Chokers aren't collars. I think for it to be a collar, you have to be able to attach something to it.
Good evening.
In my opinion. Hi, Koo. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome. Well, I guess it was about 20 years ago. You would have been pretty young. I was also quite young. Yeah, me too, Riddell. Yeah, not as young as Lucy, though. Rude. Tell me about these Crossbones already. I wonder if I would make sound if I was getting throat fucked. There is a very specific sound that people make when they get throat fucked, baby doll. I'm giving mid-20s, but can I give you a great time? I'm sure you could, Gwen. Depending on the significance of the collar depends on who buys it, especially in different communities. However, there's nothing wrong with buying your own just for the sake of it. I see, Winter. I like that whenever we talk about anything vaguely BDSM related, Winter pipes up and gives us a few sentences. I appreciate that, Winter. Thank you. They mean the bell on the choker cannon. Oh. I said it. Oh, I wonder if it would make that sound if I was getting throat fucked. Oh, the little bell. Sorry, baby doll. I guess you know what sound you would make if you were getting throat fucked. Why am I saying throat fucked on stream? My knowledge is endless. You just gotta press the right button. I appreciate it, Winter. I appreciate it. It's hard not to make a sound. I think the sound is kind of involuntary, yeah. Alright, so there were these 5 guys and they had a big boat. Modern day pirates they were. In the dead of night, they'd dock in a harbour, a different town every night. And while the townsfolk slept, the Crossbones broke into houses, businesses, and they stole everything that wasn't tied down. And before the townsfolk woke up, the Crossbones were back on their boat, so far away that the cops could never find them. That's horrible, the poor townsfolk. But then, the Crossbones got too greedy. Some people steal because they need to. These guys stole because they got a taste for it and kept on coming back. This guy looks like emo you. Yeah, a little bit. 20 years younger, maybe. They stole just to steal. They stole faster than they could sell it. Eventually, the ship piled up with more and more treasure, the bigger pile every night. Until one night, the Crossbones were out again. It was here, in our city. As usual, they stole from everyone, far more than they needed. But this time they had stolen too much. The weight of the treasure was more than their boat could handle, and as they sailed away, the boat started going down. But they were cheering and drinking and laughing too much to notice. By the time they noticed, they were so far out that it was too late. They threw their treasure overboard as quickly as they could, but the boat had taken on water. It went down, and no one saw the boat or the crossbones ever again. Well, I mean, that's made up, right? I wish you were 20 years younger. Would I like to be 20 years younger? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'd like to be 19. No. And my throat is tiny. I have trouble swallowing big pills. I see. I see. Bailey, I think this is a parable. Yeah, probably. He did it. Hi, Joshua202. What? No, it's real. There's no way. A boat sinking because it was too full of treasure? That's dumb and fake. Okay, Lucy is smarter than you are, Bailey. And if no one ever found them or the boat, how do we know what happened? Well, look, I might have added a touch of my own personal flair, but it's gotta be what happened. We know their boat was piled up way too high, then no one ever hears from them again. He's right, we don't know exactly what happened to them, but they almost definitely drowned at sea with their boat. This is ridiculous. Why haven't I heard about this before? You young people are always on your phones and never watching the nightly news. Yeah, you guys are always on your phones, watching Calendly Shade on Twitch. So you're telling me there's a boat out there somewhere full to the brim with treasure and no one's ever found it? Yep. Also, do boats have a weight limit? Yes, boats do have a weight limit. It's too much treasure is the weight limit. The Calendly Shade news. You're on Valorant 24/7? That's not true. Like 12/5 at most. This is insane. Also, what does any of this have to do with the case? Not everything has something to do with the case, Lucy. Sometimes people just talk. That being said, we really should get back to our investigation. How can I possibly concentrate on investigating after hearing about all this? We'll go looking for the boat full of treasure after we solve the murder, okay? Promise. Okay, but that also doesn't really help us with anything. I thought we'd kind of find a bloody knife or something. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, so that just leaves Tuesday's safe. The one that I don't quite understand. Can we fuck Emo Callan? He looks smashable. I don't know if we can fuck anyone. This game, well, no, actually we're gonna fuck Lucy, I think. If they didn't do it, then there's no evidence. I mean, that's fair. That does kind of feel like maybe Tuesday did it then. Because none of the others have anything incriminating, really. Yeah, we're a lesbian, yeah. Lucy and Riddell have an inappropriate age gap. And I think it's gross. Well, I think Lucy looks like 19, 20. And Riddell, I guess, could be anywhere between 27 and 32, maybe? I don't know. She looks mature, let's say. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? You're the last person who can talk about age gaps. Oh, baby doll, yeah. That's 10 years, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So what are we doing wrong here? Okay, so these both have a 1. So the 1 is at the start here, and it's second here, which does make sense, because that would mean it does go southwest, right? And 0 being an empty line, no line, does make sense. I think it's weird to date younger people, and Riddell should be ashamed. She's not dating them yet. She's not entirely wrong. I would not fuck a 24-year-old. 24 is below my cutoff, but I don't know. Maybe if she was nice enough. 24 is a little young, I think.
Drink, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. It's more about life stage, I think. Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I do think your sort of like adult, like career main adult stage starts at 25. I think so. I would say so. Me. You've been a very, very good boy, Seaweed. It's been nice having you around, by the way, Seaweed. It's been nice to have you. What game did you come in for? Was it Resident Evil 9? I don't remember. Or was it... No, it was Life is Strange, right? It was Life is Strange. Okay. So it makes sense that it starts at the bottom and then goes up. What game can I come in for? It was Life is Strange. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So that makes sense. So the bottom one here would be 8. Yeah, which makes sense. Do you have Twister? I do not have Twister, no. It makes sense to start at the bottom. Average man. And then a 5 would be that one. Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, your baby doll said this, that I had to flip these around, and I've just realized she's right. I fucked up. Yeah. Sorry, baby doll, you literally came up with that, like, literally an hour ago. Okay. Baby doll was right. Yeah, baby doll was right. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So just algebra, I guess. This man put a puzzle lock on his toilet. What a hero. Yeah. Okay, so it's going to give us numbers. So they're just addition? Is it literally just algebra? Oh, and then that's the code. Okay. Alright, fine. Fuck me. I really need paper for this. So what are any obvious ones that we can surmise? He'd date 15 years younger and 2 years older. That's not true. I would date 15 years younger. Is that 15? Well, it's 14 years, right? And then older, it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think I have a top. Like, they'd have to not be like retired, but what's this? A freaking maths puzzle? Oh, come on, it doesn't look too tricky. Yeah, maybe for you, I suck at maths. We know you don't have a top. Well, let's just give it our best shot and see what happens. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, so 5 minus that is 7. So that has to be... So the diamond's probably 2, and the spade is probably 3. Probably. Or the diamond could be 1, I guess. But it's probably 2. But then the heart would be 3 as well. I'm getting so overwhelmed by these shapes and numbers. Yeah, me too. So there might be 1, actually. So if the diamond is 1... If the diamond is 1, then that makes 7. So the club... The spade is 5. I'm so happy I don't have to think about this. Yeah, I know. So if that's that, then 5, 6, 7, which makes the heart 10. 3, sorry. Which then makes the club... 6 and 5 is 11, which makes the club 2. Okay. Here I was listening, nodding. Am I right? I might not be right. Literally, that was just trial and error. So that would make it 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. I'm so smart. Which makes the heart 10. Yeah, no, I don't know what that was about. Wait. Oh. It's a number plate. This is a number plate from a car. Okay, so what's weird about that is that's an American license plate, but in America they call them license plates. But in the UK we call them number plates. So we have an American license plate being called a number plate. You could do it without trial and error with one substitution, but this was fine enough. Thank you, yes. We could do simultaneous equations to do it right. If you figure out another puzzle this quickly, I'll have to clean my chair. Baby doll. Oh, I just accidentally sent that to Meg. That's going to be very confusing to her when she reads it. What on earth is something like this doing in Tuesday's save? Well, presumably, they're the ones that hit Penelope. Possibly. They're the ones... So, but why? Ah, I guess you managed to crack it open. Yeah, we did. Hey, why do you have some banged up number plate in here? I assure you it's irrelevant unless you're trying to claim that the waiter was stabbed with a rusty old number plate. You're not actually considering that, are you? It's not even sharp. No, it's not that. Thanks for your time, Tuesday. We're done with your room for now. Hey, I think we've opened all the safes now. Yeah, that's true. Am I a Notes app now? Yes, Megsy, you've been a Notes app. You've been a Notes app all evening. Hey, you deleted the picture though, I've only just noticed. Yeah, that was the last one. Wow, we've got a lot of new info. Yes, indeed. In fact, I think a few mysteries are starting to unravel. Oh, really? No, they're not, Riddell. What are you talking about? You'll find out soon, I promise. You're annoying when you get all mysterious, you know that, right? You only just noticed, so you didn't need it anyway. It was fairly recently. It's fun keeping you guessing. It's fun keeping you guessing, Megsy. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna head to the dining car, okay? Come and see me when you're ready to wrap up this investigation. That sounds like a plan. I'll see you soon. How are we wrapping up this investigation? We've solved like 5 mysteries, but the murder isn't one. Either Riddell is the best detective in the world, or we're all stupid, because I have no idea. If I'm being honest. It does seem that number plate is somewhat related to Penelope, but why would it be? Speak for yourself. Who do you think did it, baby doll? Who do you think did the murder? Or she's using the Sherlock method and is doing coke. You think it's the driver? That would be a bit of a cop-out, because we don't know anything about the driver. What do you say, Riddell? Are we done searching everyone's rooms? Just in case you're collecting puzzle pieces, we may not have a chance to go back in. What do you think? Oh, no, let me do it. Let me do a scout for puzzle pieces. We're missing 2. Oh, we must be actually quite close to the end. Tuesday crashed into Penelope. Iris dates Zash. Bailey is accomplice to fraud, and Holly committed the murder. That's a wild set of suppositions, Krusty. Okay, we're gonna do a quick scout for puzzle pieces first. We're gonna go from one end of the train to the other, because I actually kind of want them all if I can get them all. Okay. Putting on, what's it called? The site where you can bet on nuclear war. Oh, Polymarket, I think is the one you mean. Okay. Puzzle pieces. Because this is, I think we're about to do the Poirot sequence, and this might be our final chance to look. Okay, I don't think there's one out here. Not here either. I do like the chandeliers that they get in train carriages. At Kelly Shade, how about you run around in a field and I try to shoot you with a flintlock pistol? Daytime here, romantic. Oh, we still haven't opened this either. But I have a key, don't I? Unless there's a key on him, which apparently we can't look at. But no obvious puzzle piece. so I guess we're okay. Okay. You laugh now, but when I'm 4 for 4, we'll see. We'll see, Krusty. Hi, Iris. How have I missed any? The puzzle pieces were so obvious. If I've missed any, I'm gonna be fucking furious. Not in here, I don't think. I kind of thought there might be one in one of the safes, but there wasn't. I dropped my orange juice carton. It's the bad energy going away. Orange juice is really nice. Can I see you fucking furious? Fucking furiously, baby doll. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Not obvious so far. I've not really been checking the main cars. I should be. Okay, what about Iris's room? No. This is the most important part of the game, getting all the puzzle pieces. Okay, no. Oh, there's one. Puzzle piece number 4. It's gonna be interesting if Riddell just makes like crazy leaps of logic that make no sense. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. Okay, none of here. You need floor time. Are you okay, Gwenwyn? Is the sugar from the orange juice got to you? Wait, what did this note say? Oh, your dining time. Okay, fine. You're gonna go lay on the floor. Callum when a woman is smarter than him. If it's Riddell, I don't mind, because Riddell is hot. You can only be smarter than me if you're hot, Christy. Okay. Not in here either. Is that why he hates me so much? I think I hate you, baby doll. Come on, I only need one more to find. No, it's the cold? You mean the cold on the floor? It's like 200 milliliters of orange juice. I've done worse. 200 milliliters of orange juice is the worst thing she's ever done. Do you break up with her? And my ways, Ash. So it does kind of make sense that they'd be in here, because I didn't really look very intently in these final rooms. There it is. I think that's all of them, right? Yeah. Amazing. Okay. I can die happy. He's so hot, I know, yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Lucy and figure out what's gonna happen. What do you say, Riddell? Are we done searching everyone's rooms? Yeah, we have. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's gather everyone together in here and tell them where we're at. Sounds good to me. Okay, this is exciting. I'm almost certain that someone climbed over the train through that window, breaking the thing. I'm almost certain that that's the case. But I don't... Beyond that, I have no idea. Well, it's feeling awfully cramped in here all of a sudden. I think the point of trying to figure out who it is so you don't die. We solve it now, the last 2 hours is Lucy, right? Riddell Yuri. The driver, yeah. So, that does make sense, actually. Yeah. I'm starting to see why everyone gets different dinner times. Oh, you two will get along just fine. What's going on? Why are we back in here? It's obvious, isn't it? They've finished searching our rooms. Oh, does that mean they know who did it, Mum? I'm not sure yet, sweetie. Is it true? Have you finished in our rooms? It's true, we have. As if there's not enough chairs. Yeah, there are enough chairs. That's a good point, baby doll. And, do you know who the killer is? Oh, I don't think so. That's more of a question for Riddell. We're certainly starting to get an idea of the bigger picture. Okay, so is this not the... Is this not the end scene? You have a hot voice, thank you. Hi, 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 ha. What should I call you? But thank you, that's very kind. We're not too fussed about the bigger picture, we'd just like to find the murderer. There's 2 chapters left, really? I'm afraid it's not always that simple. Hi, hi is good. Okay, hi, hi. Hi, wait. Hi, hi, hi. I'm gonna have to start saying hello, I think. So you looked through our rooms for nothing? That's not what I said. We found a lot of new information, and I do believe we're very close to uncovering the truth behind this murder. Ooh, are we really? Lucy is not convinced. We are. So what now? Where do we go from here? Well, we'll need to... Screech? What the hell was that? It's the train. It stopped. Have we arrived already? Hey, I forgot Sash was here. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm great. How are you? Second murder? No, I think the train has stopped. Listen, Krusty, pay attention. Guys, not the time. So have we arrived? No, it's not that. Then what is it? Lucy, I need you to close all the curtains right now. On it. Oh my god. Curtains closed. Bailey, your job is to make sure no one looks out the windows, understood? Out the windows? Why? I need you to trust me on this. Okay, whatever you need. He has really big hands. Do we not think he has really big hands? Now they kiss. Lucy, I need you to close the curtains. We need to kiss, but it's a lesbian kiss, so no one can see. We're trusting him with this. He has a really fucking long tie too. It goes with his long dick, baby doll. By all means, help him if you'd like. I will. Lucy, I need you to come with me. Where are we going? Outside, of course. Hey, why can't we come? Because it's absolutely essential to the investigation that no one other than myself or Lucy sees what's out there. This is creeping me out a little. Yeah, it's creeping me out as well. Do you trust me? Of course I do. Okay then, let's go. How are you even meant to get outside? Oh, there's a door, Bailey. You may have remembered coming through it on the way in. The same way you got inside, dingus, through the caboose. I'm trying to get in through the caboose. The caboose. Caboose is the word for the last car on a train, Bailey. The lounge, where Preston's room is. I definitely knew that. It's also a slang word for ass, Bailey, if you weren't familiar. So he's like the opposite of streamer, dark hair and long dick. Like the good twin. No, he's the evil twin. You ready, Lucy? Let's do it. What are we meant to do in the meantime? Make a cup of coffee and sit down, damn. I mean, I'll take a coffee if you're making Tuesday. I'll have a tea, Earl Grey if they have it. Would you like something, Holly? Orange juice. Oh my god, Holly's like Gwenwyn. Scoot your caboose. Exactly, Gwen. It means ass. And an orange juice for Holly, please, Tuesday. This is absurd, I'm not a waiter. Well, we're fresh out of waiters at the moment. Ooh, that's not funny. So I'm supposed to make everyone's drinks then, whip up a quick coffee and Earl Grey, if they have it. And orange juice. And orange juice. At least it'll keep you busy. Come on, Lucy, let's go. Okay, we're going out through the caboose. So what's going to be outside? Why is it stopped? Hey, can we slow down for a sec? Sure, what's up? Just bring me up to speed here a little. Why did the train stop? Is someone out there? Why'd you make me close the curtains? I could explain, but it's probably much quicker if we just go outside. This really gooses my caboose. Same, Krusty, same. I know you like being all mysterious and everything, but this is a really creepy situation. What if it's like the murderer out there or something? Whoever's out there, it's not the murderer. Why is that? Because the murderer is in the dining car. Oh. So does she know who the dining car is? Does she know who the dining car is? I see. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Oh my god, good girl vibes. I trust you, Riddell. Come on, we're almost there. Because the murderer is the dining car. Exactly, Krusty, exactly. Oh, you like the bunny ears? Hi. You should, I have lots of different costumes if you'd like to see. If you'd like to see my character dressed in different ways. You can find them in the panel if you'd like to see them down below the stream. Okay, why have we stopped? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Riddell, there's someone over there. Yes, there is. Let's go and say hi, shall we? I'm assuming that's the driver. Awooga. You just like any man that shows up, baby doll. Think. This might be the driver. Fletcher. Well, here I am. I was wondering when we'd get a chance to meet. Do you know this guy? Most men don't show up. True, he's not a driver. Lucy, I'd like you to meet the driver of our train. Go fuck yourself, Krusty. Let me under those fucking overalls. He's actually a good-looking guy. I'm not really into mustaches, but, you know. He's a Fletcher. Okay, fine. Nice to meet you. Name's Fletcher. His name is Fletcher, Krusty. It's nice to meet you too. This here is Lucy. And well, you already know who I am. He does. He does. Don't you remember? He said my name on the phone earlier. Oh yeah, he did. Hey, what was with that? Well, there's no point in trying to hide it from you, I see. But we can get into that later. For now, we need to hurry. Hurry? How come? I can't keep the train stopped forever. We're expected to arrive soon, and it's my ass on the line if we're late. Well then why'd you stop the train? Because there's a killer on board, that's why. And you would have called me by now if you'd caught the bastard. And the rolled up sleeve like a fucking slut. Yeah, no, he is a fucking slut, you're right. If that were true, you would have stopped the train as soon as we said there'd been a murder. You've got yourself a sharp partner here, Riddell. Yes, I do. Oh, Lucy's so cute. Wait, so if in yaoi, like there's often a very like dominant man and a submissive man, what's the dynamic like in Yuri usually? Because I've never read any Yuri. Is it the same? Or is it different? How does that work? Why is that? As long as everyone's on that train, you two are the only ones who can solve it. Once we get down south, the cops take over the case, you get it? Once this train arrives, you two are done. And what, you trust us more than the cops? You, I don't know, but from what I've heard, if anyone can solve this, it's Detective Riddell. Depends, there's definitely stuff with the same dynamic. I feel like Yuri is also pathetic, subby, new assistant mommy CEO. Really? So there is still that, that sort of dominant, submissive, thing. Okay. But anything is better than the cops around here, I assure you. There is more equal footing stuff. Okay, I see. But I feel like, and this might just be because of the yaoi that I've been recommended, but the dominant character in the yaois are usually not very nice people. Is that also, like, there's usually a abusive power dynamic to them. We can deconstruct why men can't get off without a pecking order if you want. except, Krusty, that yaoi is usually read by women, or at least, in my experience, it seems to be more favored by women. Yuri, I have no idea. It seems my reputation has preceded me. We'll give it our best effort, I promise. Damn right we will. Lucy, was it? Yes. I'd like to request a moment alone with Riddell, if that's alright with you. Fat chance. It's okay, Lucy. No way, how do we know this guy isn't the killer? That would be very unlikely. Is it very unlikely? I don't know if it is that unlikely, honestly. He's been driving the train the entire night, and the murder happened in Preston's room. Yeah, but doesn't a train basically drive itself? Like, isn't that the purpose of the tracks? Lucy has trans girl swag, derogatory. You think? I don't know about that. What the fuck are you talking about? If either of these fucks is trans, it's Riddell. Sure. The complete opposite end of the train. Okay, well I'm gonna stand just over here and I'll be watching you like a hawk. Actually, while Fletcher and I are talking, could I ask you to go back to the dining car? Seriously, why? There's one last piece of investigation I need you to do. I would do it myself, but it seems we're running low on time. What do you need? Do you have your camera with you? Always. Could I ask you to take a photo of Fletcher? Sure, say cheese. Callan wondering what to do with two dolls transvestigating women in his chat. Yeah, that's a new one, Krusty. I don't have, that one's not in the flowchart. I don't know what to do with that. Ow. It's a good one. Perfect. I need you to take that picture to the dining car, okay? Ask everyone if they recognize the man in the photo. Show everyone the photo of Fletcher. I never know what the hell you're talking about, Riddell. But I'll do it. Thanks, Lucy. You can borrow my notebook while you're in there. You stay safe out here, okay? I will, you too. And you. Me? You be nice to her, or I'll kick your butt. Wait, are we gonna play as Lucy for a second? She could do it, you know. Catch ya. Okay, no, we stay as Riddell. I bet he looked hot in that photo. Okay, you wanted me alone. I'm alone. That girl, Lucy, do you trust her? With my life. It's a little soon to say with my life, but sure. We were together when the murder happened, and she's been vital to the investigation thus far. I see. Why did you want to talk to me? I wanted to make sure that you knew it was me that did what I did. Of course, it couldn't have been anyone else. And I think I'm starting to understand why. Presumably sending the note, that's what she's talking about. I'm not sure. You really might be able to get to the bottom of everything after all. I think I might, if Riddell doesn't stop being mysterious. Fletcher, I'm sorry about everything that happened on your train. I have to ask, were you involved with any of it at all? No, I just had my suspicions, that's all. I see. So hold on, this guy was suspicious that there was going to be a murder on his train, and so he sent a note to a private detective. Sure, okay. In that case, why don't we go and put an end to it? I'd like that, Riddell. Shall we go inside then? Almost. There's just one last thing, and now he stabs her. What's that? It's about that key. I mean, the key is obviously for the safe in Preston's room. I don't understand why that's... I don't know. Ooh boy, alright, clock's ticking. This is a bit weird, investigating without Riddell. Okay, so yeah, we are going to be Lucy for a second. Now, what did she ask me to do? Show everyone that photo of Fletcher, right? Come on, Lucy, you got this. Okay. Are we a little bit shorter? Yeah, we are. I think we're a little bit shorter. That's funny. Hi, everyone. I'm short now. That's funny. Can you want me alone? Oh, baby doll. Yo, it's Lucy. Hey, Bailey. Where's Riddell? She's dead. No, she's still outside. So weird, you two are normally joined at the hip. Lucy is trying to be joined at the hip. You seem so close, I can't believe you only met tonight. POV, you're a Calendar Shade viewer. It's been a long night, I guess. Well, you two look like you've been solving cases for years. Maybe I'm just a natural. Don't get too excited. You haven't solved this one yet, right? I guess that's true. So, why'd you come on over? Oh, I meant to show you something. Yeah, what's that? This picture. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's a neat picture. I like it. I'm not asking for your opinion on the photo, Bailey. Then what are you asking? Good question. I guess, do you know the guy? Nope, but you know what? He seems like one of those guys you meet at a bar and end up having a few beers with. Can't relate, honestly. Looks like a gruff fella, but once he's sunk a few, he's telling you the tales of the old country, you know? Bailey, I'm sorry, but this is very much not helpful. He's so stupid, I love him. He's very airheaded. He's not very clued in. Well, I don't know the guy. What do you want me to say? I just wanted to get your thoughts. Well, I think he looks like a well-traveled man with a heart of gold. Can't hurt to write that down, I guess. Thanks for the chat, Bailey. I'd better get moving. Okay, chat soon. Okay, so who do we think might have seen the driver? The suspicious ones really are Iris and Tuesday, I think. Do you think you have a heart of gold? I don't know, baby doll. Do you think I have golden retriever energy? I guess that's kind of the same thing, right? Holly. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Wait, yeah, where's Holly? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. The fuck is Holly?
Bitch.
Maybe it was Holly. Committing another murder. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, there she is. I'm on to you, Holly. Hi there, you two. Oh, hi, Lucy. You hanging out with Zash, Holly? Oh yeah, we're chilling. I'm teaching him how to play Undercover Kitten. I think you want to be a black cat and you are a golden retriever. Or rather, black cat from afar, golden retriever from up close. Really? What do you mean? Why do you think I'm a black cat from afar? You haven't played it before? Nope, but it rocks, I'm telling you. This game is going to keep me sane on all these train rides. See, I just need one more pink kitten in this row, and then I overthrow the... Yeah, I just need one more pink kitten as well. The Undercover League of Cat Burglars, Sash, you know this. This is only the first level, by the way. I got it, I got the last pink kitten. No, my perfect crime clawed away at the last minute. What a catastrophe. Maybe I should check out this game. It looks good, honestly. Oh hey, I meant to show you guys something. Yeah, bring it on. What do you think of this guy? Redeems? I did my redeems, baby doll. I literally stretched and hydrated. Dumb guys are hot, you think? I mean, certainly a himbo is always nice. He looks scruffy. Do you know him? Nope. I do. You do? Yeah, that's the driver dude, right? He does look scruffy. So why did you have to show us that photo? Riddell asked me to. She didn't say why. Although, maybe I am starting to get it, a little. I'm not getting it. Why is it important that he knows who the driver is? Thanks for the chat, guys. I'll let you get back to your game. Woo, level 2. Welcome to the Kitten Mafia. Note to self, download that game immediately. Okay, she's in the Kitten Mafia. Do you break up with her? Okay, so presumably Tuesday also knows who the driver is, right? Hey look, it's Tuesday. How are you doing? That's why you closed the curtains, because the driver was outside. Good point, Seaweed, good point. You're very smart. Hello there, it's Lucy, right? Yep. Where's the detective? This is the first I've seen you without her. Oh, she's still investigating outside. I wouldn't worry about her. She's not in any trouble. Oh, no one would dare mess with her. Yeah, Riddell is super scary. Do you know the man in this picture? Yeah, he's standing outside. Yeah, good point. Rumor has it that she's got rock-hard abs under that big detective coat. Honestly, I could see it. I could see Riddell having rock-hard abs. I never know whether to take you seriously. Hey, did you know Zash is hanging out with Holly over there? Yes, I think they're playing a game on their phones. Something about kittens. Ah, yes, you don't play? I do not play. That's a shame. I reckon you'd enjoy lightening up a little. She's rock hard under her coat to break up. Discord is not a game. Oh, something about kittens, yeah. Good evening, Callan. I was wondering what kind of software do you use to enhance your natural soothing voice? I don't have any software to enhance my voice. There's a noise filter on the voice and a compressor. That's it. But there's nothing else. But hi. Just give them the voice changer. I do not have a voice changer. You guys have heard me on my phone.
Good evening.
What does a compressor do? A compressor evens out the volume, Josh. It basically turns it down when it gets too high. When it gets too loud, it turns it down. So it smooths out the levels. Okay, as if you can't fuck with phone audio. I mean, I guess so. But yeah, it's just for the levels, Josh. That's a shame. I reckon you'd enjoy lightening up a little. Noted. Hey, I meant to show you a picture. A picture? Yep. Check this out. Well, it's very nice. Does he not know then? You can have a voice changer on my phone. Okay, but I also talk to Meg, like, on the daily, on Discord. I mean, I guess you could have it on Discord as well. Fuck, I don't know. Check this out. Is he hot? Would you date him? I just use the AKG P220 and have good room treatment, but it sounds a bit different. Well, we do have different voices, so I guess there's that. But I don't actually have the P220 anymore. Well, I had the P120 before. But these days I have an AT2020 instead. But honestly, yeah, it's not the microphone. But yeah. Someone said I'm voice training goals and I'm gonna ride that high for a month. Really, baby doll? That is so cool. Update the setup panel. Yeah, I should actually. Yeah, since I've you yourself say that Meg lies all the time. Meg does lie all the time. That's true. That is true. I need to deal with my room acoustics though. So you can, with this new microphone, you can hear more of the room. You switch from the AKG 120 to the AT 2020. I did, May, yeah. I did. Josh will sound like a squeaker with the same mic. It is a condenser mic, yeah. So you can definitely hear more, especially if I talk louder, you can definitely hear more of the room. But yeah. Awesome. Do you know the guy? I'm afraid not. You don't know him? Nope. Is he lying though? Because if Zash knows him, then surely Tuesday would know him too. Ah. Is there anything else? Scream down the mic to prove it? No. Nope, that's all from me. See you soon. Okay, so I think he's lying.
Good evening.
May I ask why? I thought the AKG P120 was slightly better than the AT2020, even though Billie Eilish used that microphone in the beginning. Wow, you know a lot about microphones. So my understanding is that, so I had the AKG, no, the AKG P120. That was just my just like computer mic that I used for like everything. But then I had an AT2020 that I used for recording music, specifically for acoustic guitar. And then I realized that my P120 is actually really old. And when condenser mics get old, if you don't take care of them, they start to lose a lot of the high end. So I thought, I'll just try the other one because it's been in a case for a long time. And I just sort of swapped them over. For no other reason than just because I could, really. But my understanding is that the AT2020 is better. People say there's no difference, but I think you sound significantly better with this mic, even with the sensitivity. Really? Thank you, baby doll. So I have listened to some VODs back, and I can kind of tell the difference. This one definitely is more sensitive, so it picks up more of the room. That is definitely the case. Okay. I think I've only heard this mic. Yeah, I changed it a few weeks ago, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I think he's lying. Okay, so then just Penelope and Iris. Hi there, Penelope. Hi, Lucy. Riddell isn't with you. Nope, but I'm the detective while she's gone. That's very nice. Hi, Lynn. How are we doing this very beautiful night? I'm beautifully. Thank you, Lynn. That's very nice. What's Holly up to? She's teaching her kitten game to Mr. Zash, the rock music star. The rock music star. I think going from this mic to the next one was very noticeable. The other way around, a bit less. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, baby doll. Oh, you mean listening to this one and then going back and listening to the old one? I see, yeah. That's cool, and what are you doing? Waiting for this horrible night to be over. Also waiting for my Earl Grey. I understood, thank you very much for your answer. I was very curious how you sounded so soothing to listen to, and also have amazing audio quality. Thank you, thank you. So I do use, one of the other things I use, which does have, I'll type it for you. It's called the Universal Audio Vault 176, I think. That is my audio interface, and that has a very nice compressor on it. So that might be one of the reasons that it sounds nice. Meg has the same thing. I recommended it to her. But yeah, you could consider looking into your audio interface possibly, I don't know. Well, while you're waiting, can I show you something? Sure. Take a look at this. It's very nice, dear. Yeah, alright, do you know the guy? I feel like Lucy is not good at showing people this picture. She's just like, look at this picture. What are they supposed to say, Lucy? I don't believe we've met, no. Cool. If you don't mind me saying, I do believe this whole conversation has been a big waste of time. Thanks, Penelope. Thank you very much, I'll do my research on it. You're very, very welcome. No conversation with you is ever a waste of time, Penelope. Well, that's very touching. Although that definitely did feel like a waste of time. So just Iris then. Iris is also suspicious. Hey there, Lucy. Riddell didn't come back with you? No, she's still detectiving outside. And what are you doing? Detectiving inside? I see. You haven't told anyone about the ring, have you? At Galilee she says she wants to spice things up in the bedroom and has some very specific ideas. Next time you start getting nasty, you notice she's brought a hammer with her. She gives you a lustful look. Do you break up with her? So when I did my sex ed in school, so I guess I would be like 14, the teacher put a condom on the handle of a hammer. I don't know why I thought of that, but that's what I thought of. I can't imagine her doing anything fun with a hammer, baby doll, so I might break up with her to avoid broken bones. Nope, your secret is safe with us. Phew, thanks. So what's up? It's this photo. Oh, what about it? Do you know the guy? Sure, that's the driver, right? Why does Riddell want us to know who knows who the driver is? Maybe she wants you to do something with it. What? Murder her with it? What am I going to do with a hammer, baby doll? I don't know his name though, sorry. Oh, I know it. I could tell you, but I think I'm meant to be acting all cool and mysterious right now, like Riddell. So Zash and Iris know the driver, yes. Oh, can you do a good Riddell impression? I totally can. Okay, let's hear it. Ah, as always, all becomes clear as the threads unravel. She does not talk like that. She does, I'm sorry, but that was bang on. Well, let's hear yours then. I don't know her that well. Well enough to judge. Hey, aren't you in a hurry? You should show that picture to everyone else. I'm being hurried along, you're scared. Scared of impressions. Bye, Lucy. Can you make my threads unravel? I could try, baby doll. Hey everyone, Iris is scared of impressions. Okay, so we asked everyone. Oh, Riddell's back. Hi everyone. Hey look, Riddell's back. Lucy, are you finished in here? Yep, finished up just now. Perfect. In that case, we're ready. Oh my god, we're ready for the reveal. Big talk for a girl called Goosey. Yeah, that's true. Ready? Ready for what? Ready to get to the bottom of this. What do you need us to do? I'd like everyone to join me outside. Outside? Why? Because we need everyone in one place, and this room is far too cramped. Works for me. I could use a little fresh air, to be honest. Any objections? Nope. Outside will be fine. No objections from me. Alright then, I'll see you all outside. My god, this is exciting. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Catch me outside, how about that? How about that, baby doll? Hey Zash, you coming? Right behind you, the Zash is ready to thrash. Well then, the Lucy is ready to thrash too. Lucy, yes. Hell yeah, rock on. And justice forever. Okay, that was a weird exchange. Krusty has a query. No, she doesn't. What do you mean? Never say that again, Steve. Sorry, Sophie. Did Krusty have a query? Oh, look at this photograph. That's not a query. That's a command. Oh, she's ready to get your bottom. Break up, I see. Tuesday, my main man. Time to head outside. I'll be there as soon as Zash is ready. Gotta keep him safe, huh? Always, that's the job. Well, you're killing it. Thank you. Come on, let's hit the road. Okay, so Zash and Tuesday are staying behind. That's
Good evening, darling.
Interesting. Hi Zai, how's the detective activities going? I think we're about to find out. We're about to find out who did it. Okay, so oh, we're still Lucy. That means she knows my darkest secret. That your name is Lucy Goosey? Yeah. I wonder if she'd be mad if I went in there. Probably not worth the risk. So yeah, we're Lucy right now. Hi Zai, how you doing? It's nice to see you. You ready to head outside, Iris? Yeah. Everything okay? Oh yeah, just a little nervous, I guess. You've come at the perfect time then, yeah. I can only say, what's your darkest secret? It's the voice changer, baby doll. Not every day you catch a murderer, right? That's right. Come on, the sooner we get out there, the sooner this will all be over. You're right, let's go. Whoa. Hey Penelope, you ready to head outside? Whatever gets me away from these flowers.
Good evening, darling.
I'm more than ready for tonight to be over. Hi Samantha, thank you for the check-in. At least you're admitting it now. I don't have a voice changer, guys. Holly, you ready to get going? Yeah, I want to see Riddell solve the case just like the cat chief of police. I see. The voice was fake, shocker. It's not fake. It's not fake. These people are awful at following instructions. Go outside. I know, right? Now tell the truth about pegging. What would the truth be? Callan is asking me to identify if his feelings towards Baby Doll are love, and it's my island, first romance, even though I've made both myself and Bjorn. You see, that's a shocker, Nunud. Yeah, she's just like that chief guy. She has laser eyes. Come on, let's go, let's go. Prepare yourself for serious disappointment, Holly. Yeah, she does not have laser eyes. You guys really think you can crack this thing? Yeah, I think so. Well then, let's go crack this thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, do you have Ratsy on your island? It's weird seeing Riddell just chilling there. This is it, Lucy. It's time. Once we head outside, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Do you understand? Absolutely, I'm with you all the way. Once you leave, you will not be able to get back on the train. Ensure you're prepared. The final battle may take some time. Are you ready? Oh my god. Good night, Elisif. It was lovely to see you. Final battle? I mean... Okay. I'm ready when you are. Let's go solve this thing. Agreed. Let's get going, shall we? Okay, final battle. Okay, so 2 chapters left. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is The Lost Cause. Hi, Wade. They were last playing The Sims 2. Wait, The Sims 2? Why The Sims 2, Wade? Why not The Sims 4 like everyone else? But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Callan Shade. It is wonderful to meet you all. Why not The Sims 2? Why can't 2 gay guys play The Sims 2? Me and the boyfriend were playing co-op. Oh, I see. The Sims 2 is the best one? Why does everyone play The Sims 4 then? EA released legacy copies of Sims 1 and 2 for people who missed them. Oh. You've never played The Sims before? It's wild? Really? Because it's new. Oh, I see. I mean, forgive me for not knowing that The Sims 2 is newer than The Sims 4. Sims 2 is from like your times. The only Sims game that I've played is The Sims 1. And I was bored by it. Because The Sims 4 has more expansions. Oh. Sims 2 is the best one for real. Sims 2 is wild. I miss it. So unhinged. Really? I see. Chat knows. I guess so. Sims 1 is fucking wild. So, my understanding, because I had this conversation with Meg once, and she told me that the first Sims was like a real, like, simulations game. And it was like really, really hard. And like, you had to like really lock in. And then The Sims 2 was just kind of a bit more random and fun. And it just got more fun over time, is my understanding. But I'm not really a Sims person. It was? Oh my god, it was a nightmare, really? Sims 2 is the best one, having played them all. The stories were top notch. Sims lost its whimsy. Wait, what do you mean stories? I don't understand. I feel like there's so much to The Sims that I don't know about. Because I feel like, weren't they just simulation games? Why are there stories? You had to restart so many times, really? The pre-made townies have stories set up, really? The families came with preset stories? Like what? Like what? Give me an example. It has a lot of drama. Oh. And in The Sims 2, you start the game at a specific point like a wedding or cheating. Really? I am learning so much. Like Romeo and Juliet, but wackier. I mean, Romeo and Juliet was pretty wacky. So pretty much my only experience of The Sims is watching Meg do the Decades Challenge. Do you guys know what the Decades Challenge is? That's like my only experience of it. And it looks wild. Oh no, that's not true actually. I've also seen Meg do the 100 Babies Challenge, which is kind of self-explanatory. I mean, that's one way to play. Yeah, so Meg also has the Wicked Whims mod, which I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's awful. But how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in 5 ever. I'm good, thank you, Wade. I need to stop by your stream some more so I could do a Poisson Steve more. Poisson Steve is my favorite part of your stream, which I know like is not you, but you can't compete with Poisson Steve. Sims is the perfect game for people who like to build or like the drama, because you can do both. Also, Sims 4 is great for people who like building. Really? That's valid. I love him too. Do you guys know what Wicked Whims is? Do you know your fucking audience? So you all know what Wicked Whims is. I see. So Meg maintains that she'd never seen porn before, right? She says I've never watched porn. And then she streamed The Sims with me with Wicked Whims, and I was like, no, you've seen porn. This is basically that, but in The Sims. Il est orange, or however you spell it in French, yeah. He is orange, and he has arms and legs. Is all we know about Poisson Steve. Wicked Whims is unhinged. I know, yeah. Some of the positions that you can do in Wicked Whims, I'm fairly sure are geometrically impossible. especially depending on the models. But yeah, you can give the Sims STDs. I see. I don't think Meg does that. I've only seen her just throat fucking people. That's the only thing I've seen. I should go de-stream, but I'll be lurking. It was lovely to see you as usual. It was wonderful to see you, Wade. You are a sweetheart as always. The best part of Wicked Whims is that it has animations for pretty much every object. Like click on the window on the dog bowl, everything has options. People are crazy. Really? I played the game with that mod as well. Yeah, I think wasn't Wicked Whims the most popular thing on Patreon for a while? Or is it still now? I feel like yeah, it might be the most subscribed to Patreon, the people who make Wicked Whims. Possibly. I glitched my game trying to make them do it by clicking on a door once. You can definitely do it in a doorway. Doorways are definitely an option.
Good evening, my dear.
We are not finishing this game tonight. We might. Hi, Fan City Central. How you doing, darling? Welcome. We were just talking about Wicked Whims on The Sims. I have a feeling that Fan City Central knows what Wicked Whims is, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure against the wall is an option because walls are not options in The Sims. Oh, I see. I mean, you can definitely do it in doorways, though. That's definitely a thing. I would think. Of course, a great mod. I knew it. I knew Fan City Central would know. Oh my god, the partner badge, Fan City Central. Oh my god, I've only just noticed. Good job, Emma. Good girl. The worst was I got a peeping Tom in my windows. I hated it. Oh, I see. Yeah, absolutely, Flex. To be fair, if I had a partner badge, if I was a Twitch partner, I would just go around flexing it all the time. You know, like if someone's just been proposed to and they have a big engagement ring on, and they just sort of like flash their hand around so that people can see the big diamond on their finger. I feel like that's what the partner badge is like sometimes. Thank you for the check-in, Kiesa. How do I pronounce that? Is it Kiesa? I feel like it would be Kiesa. Kaisa? I'm not sure. It kind of is, yeah. You're just hoping someone knows the glint of the diamond. It's basically Kisa, is that right? It's basically being proposed to by Jeff Bezos. Saying it like that makes me want it less, Krusty. I'm not gonna lie. Kisa. Okay. Well, hi, Kisa. Kisa. Oh my god, that's hard to say. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. I had a relative sim jerk off in my Sims window once. I had to close the game for a week. Oh, when you say a relative, you mean an IRL relative? Just stroking their dick. Yeah, that would be bad. All partner badges are lab grown. Yeah, exactly. Well, congratulations, Emma. I'm very proud of you. That's super cool. Okay, shall we find out who the killer is? Just like a kiss. Kissa. Oh, Kissa. Okay. I feel so at home with that name. It's just like when people try to say my real name. Ah, I see. Kissa. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Okay, let's find out who the killer was. I'm excited. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. The only person I can think of is Tuesday, but I have no idea what the motive would be. And it's something to do with the it's not Holly, Krusty. It's not Holly. You're locking in. You think Iris? We have no motive is the problem. So we can say clearly someone climbed over the train. Clearly someone climbed over the train. But who? I have no idea. You don't trust Iris at all. I also don't trust Iris. Iris is the one who has lied to us the most. And Iris was the one who really didn't want us finding that ring. I wonder what the implication is about Zash and Iris knowing the driver. Well, presumably they were together. They were together, right? Because we know that Zash and Iris are a couple, or at least were a couple at one point. So presumably they were together. The question is, why is Tuesday lying about it? I don't know. You've not been paying much attention. Yeah, I know, Gwen. I know. She's gassy and drops an air biscuit with every thrust. Did you break up with her? I mean, if she's the dream girl, baby doll, I'll put up with a lot. If this is a weird way to propose, I'm putting them under the train. Okay, let's find out. We all just want this thing solved so we can move on with our lives. How could you tell? Because you were rolling around on the floor complaining about orange juice, Gwen, is the main reason I could tell. Damn right, justice forever. You've done it, secret agent. Meow, standing work. Tuesday is 4 by 6 inches. I'm looking it in. Like a tuna can? Okay. Are you seriously playing that right now? I say we let it play. Doctors recommend a healthy dose of screen time for growing minds, don't you know? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. He's roided out? You think it shrunk his dick? Who knows? I'll be checking that again if I were you. Yeah. It's fine, Holly. You can play. Holly does not give two shits. Holly is absolutely playing. Hey, I have a question. What's up? Who the hell is that? That's Fletcher. The smallest dick I've ever seen was on the biggest, buffest guy. Really? Really? I mean, that does kind of make sense. He's got to compensate, I suppose. I presume you're talking about me. Yes, obviously. The name's Fletcher. I'm the driver. And where have you been all night? Driving. Is that why you have a dad bod? Yes, baby doll, because I have a massive dick. A likely story. That's Fletcher from Bad Cabbage, yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Hey, Fletcher. Why'd you stop the train, man? Someone's been killed, I hear. Preston, my best member of staff. Oh, man. I want to find the person who did it. Actually, it's whom? No, I don't think it is. No, it isn't. Maybe it is Bailey, and this whole dumb act is just an act. And Bailey's actually super smart. Because to break into his safe, you do have to do vector multiplication, which is not hard, but knowing what vector multiplication is maybe makes him smarter than you would otherwise think. Why not simply keep driving, get the police to meet us when we arrive? Right, so the killer can give us the slip? Fat chance. Besides, I trust the cops around here about as far as I can throw them. I reckon Riddell can solve this. This guy must really like Riddell. Wow, he really does like Riddell. She's not into you, I'm afraid, my guy. She's, she bats for a different team. Or really hates cops. Point is, as long as this train's stopped, we're all stuck here. It's Bailey, I'm visiting him in prison, stranger style. You think? Nowhere to run. Thank you, Fletcher. Now that we're all up to speed, let's get to the bottom of this. Together. I love it when you get all dramatic. What do you need us to do? Let's go over the crime from the beginning. Sounds like a good idea. Where do we start? Well, we all boarded the train at 6 p.m., right? Right. And was everyone on the train at 6 p.m.? Yep. No. No, Riddell? Seriously? Someone wasn't on the train at 6 p.m.? Hey, I should know this. Let me think. Who wasn't on the train at 6 p.m.? Fletcher wasn't on the train, right? Because we left late. Right? I think. I think so. Because didn't the driver say that, sorry, we're running a little bit late? So Fletcher was late, right? Is that true? You start taking it off your shirt, Bailey, for the investigation? I think Fletcher. I swear. If you get any answer wrong, Riddell is not gonna fuck you. Fuck. That's important. Okay, Fletcher. It was Fletcher, right? I do believe it was. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god. Wait, Fletcher was late? Yes, you doofus. Doofus? Don't you remember? The train was delayed because the driver was running late. That is true. Okay, I thought I was right. Oh yeah, he was. What time did you board the train, Fletcher? It was just before the train left, about 6:15 p.m., I think. You can't just, you know, slam that thing in. Thank you, Nunu. No, you cannot just slam that thing in. And why were you running late, pray tell? Prior engagement. Prior engagement? Are you trying to be nominated for a vague award? It would help if you could give us more detail, Fletcher. Zash and Iris were together at the entrance car then, probably. Smooching. Oh my god, smooching? On my Calendly Shade stream? Newt cockblocked your Tomodashiona? Tomodashi Sona. That's fine. That's fine, Nunu, don't worry about it. All I'll say is that it's unrelated. Unrelated? Are you trying to be nominated for a suspicious award? They don't give out awards for that. Well, whatever his reasoning, Fletcher boarded the train late at 6:15 p.m. And what, we're not going to get into why he was late? We'll know why by the time we're done here. Oh my god, look at her face, she's so serious. Riddell is so hot. Maybe doing this recap was a good idea. Hey, what do you guys reckon recap is short for? Wait, what is recap short for? That's the first smart thing Bailey said so far. Those shots were taken before Callum became infatuated, actually. I am incapable of being infatuated. It's not short for anything. Oh, I bet it's Latin, isn't it? It has to be. Either way, it's not important. He's a fortress, exactly, yeah. I'm a black cat fortress, Nunut. Okay, so the train leaves, then what happens? At 6:15, I believe an announcement came over the speaker for dinner. And who had the 6:15 p.m. dinner? It was the guests in car B. That's me, Penelope, and Holly. It is in fact Latin. Thank you, Krusty. You three had dinner together? Yep. Neat. How was Preston behaving during dinner? He seemed fine, right, Penelope? I didn't pay him much mind, to be honest. Incapable of infatuation seems unlikely. Really. Though it is shortened. What is it shortened from, Krusty? Lay some Latin down on us. Great. Although, now that we're talking about it, I think he was a little bothered by something. Recapitulate. Oh, I see. Recapitulatere in Latin. Oh, okay. It's already non-canon because Newt made you a fucking full... a full fucking head taller than me. No, that's accurate, baby doll. I am in fact 6'8". He was bothered by something, do you know what? No, although he did leave the room for about 10 minutes towards the end of our dinner time. He was weird during our dinner too. Yeah, and ours. Recapitulare. Okay, thank you. Although he left way more than just once. Strange. It's clear he was preoccupied with something during our dinner time. I should ask when Preston left the room, which door did he leave through? He went out the car A door. He never went towards the VIP car. It was the same for us. Us too, right, Riddell? Yeah, that's right. I wonder what happened during the first dinner that prevented him from leaving. No idea, sorry. Any ideas, Riddell? Something that would have stopped Preston leaving the dining car. Wait a minute. Why couldn't Preston leave the dining car? For the first dinner, well, it wasn't us because we weren't there. Was he locked in? Was there a lock on the dining car? Too busy seems wrong. Because he had the same number of people. He was masturbating furiously. So too busy, I guess, would be the answer there. I think he was locked in. If Riddell gets it wrong, do we still not fuck Riddell? Oh, I don't know. Because surely Riddell can choose that. I don't know. I have a feeling it was locked. I don't know. If you get it wrong, Riddell is the murderer. But if he was locked in, yeah, I guess so. But it can't have been because of us, because we weren't there. We were in the lounge car during that, I think.
Drink, bitch.
But it can't be too busy. Too busy doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the hydrate, baby doll. Use your brain wrinkles, big boy. I am trying. Oh, all at once. You can't use them all at once, baby doll. I don't remember. But the only thing that makes sense is that it was locked in, but that also doesn't make sense. I bet you can't. I don't know. What happens if I get it wrong? Let's find out. It's obvious, isn't it? He couldn't leave the dining car because the doors were locked. Were they? I don't remember that. Fuck. I would never dine at... fuck me. That's a health code violation. Yeah, I don't think Preston and his locks care very much about the health code. Oh. So maybe I was right? I don't think Preston would have locked the doors, Riddell. He didn't for our dinner. That's true. Okay, let me rethink this. Okay, I get another opportunity. I don't know then. Why would he be too busy? Why would he be too busy? Because what were we doing? We weren't doing anything. We were just in the lounge, I think. Penelope was complaining a lot. That's right. That's right. He was busy because Penelope kept complaining. And you're right, Seaweed. Yeah, he was too busy. It was the first dinner of the evening and the train had just departed. Preston was clearly too busy to leave the dining car. Oh, fuck me. I don't remember him being overly busy. Yeah, he gave us our food and then just hung around. Okay, well, it's not that either. He was quite attentive, though, I must admit. He filled my water glass whenever he noticed it was low. He must have filled it 20 times. Damn, Penelope, slow down on the water. Zash knows your name, Mum. I'm honored, Mr. Zash. Someone's not getting laid, yeah, I guess so. Call Callie Shade a good boy. I've been a very, very good boy, Bella. Actually, I haven't. I just fucked that up. Preston being busy. Okay, then... So why? Of course, I don't know. While you were having dinner at 6:15, there was something happening in Car A. Something that, if Preston saw it, would have stopped him from entering. Was there? It was your bad boy redeem? Oh. Oh. That's fine. Bella fucked up then too. I've also been a bad boy, Bella. If you pick wrong after playing this 4-hour game for 12 hours, I will cry. Oh, I don't remember what was happening in Car A. Lucy was locked in the bathroom and I was helping her get out. Do you often lock yourself in bathrooms? You've been a very, very bad girl, baby doll. Such a very, very bad girl. Behave yourself. Hi, May. Thank you for the check-in. It wasn't my fault. Preston locked me in there. Preston did? Why? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, this really makes no sense. Preston loves puzzles, as we all know.
Good evening, darling.
But something about that bathroom puzzle has been bothering me for a while now. Yeah, the fact that the clue is on the inside. You've been a very, very good girl, Sai. Such a very, very good girl. Really? What's that? I couldn't solve it. Yeah, because the other thing was on the... Yeah. I still think I should have been right. Honestly, Seaweed, your answer does make sense. Ego alert. I couldn't solve it because I didn't have all the clues. Oh my god, we literally said this at the time, and I was kind of hoping that it wasn't just a fuck up from the game devs, but it wasn't. They actually thought that through. That's so cool. You can't solve a puzzle without all the clues. That's true, Holly. Very true, Holly. The puzzle needed 2 clues. One was in the hallway of car A, and where was the other one, Lucy? It was in the bathroom. I remember sliding it under the door. Exactly. A little slowly, if I remember correctly. How is that important? And then, at our dinner, when you got mad at Preston, he apologized and said he didn't mean to lock you in there. We literally said this. This is so cool. It's so cool that they figured that out. Hi, Void. How you doing? Welcome. It's nice to see you. It's important to go a little slowly, at least at first. Yeah, you really have to listen to her gasp, baby doll. I believe that was a lie. It was a lie. Really? Why? For the puzzle to be solved, someone needed to be in the bathroom. Otherwise, you would never be able to find both clues. Oh my goodness, you're right. So what does this mean? Preston wanted someone in that bathroom. Let's think about it. Preston was trying to sneak into that section of the train multiple times. You can't just, slam that thing in. Exactly, Krusty. You can't just slam that thing in. Don't put images in my head. Sorry, Shiny Fox. But if someone were locked in the bathroom, that would reduce his chance of being caught. Oh, was Preston the thief? Interesting. I'm guessing he didn't think I'd stumble upon Lucy so quickly. Would you let her smack that thing in? No, baby doll. This is why he was only able to sneak out once during the last 10 minutes or so. Get to the point, Riddell. Why was he trying to sneak off so much? That, I don't know. Not yet. Okay, well, the Zash is lost. Honestly, the Callan shade is also lost. Yeah, what's going on? We know that during each of our dinners, Preston was trying to sneak out repeatedly. We don't know why yet. Penelope, Holly, and Iris were at the first dinner. Lucy and I were in car A. Where were you, Bailey? Me? Oh, I was in the lounge. Helped myself to one of those cocktails, didn't I? Drinking? Really? This is a luxury train. I'm gonna drink. Don't let the bad man influence you, Holly. Don't let the bad man influence you is gonna be my next Twitch title. I'll do my best, Mum. Why am I the bad guy? Okay, so Bailey was drinking excessively in the lounge. Seriously? What was Zash and Tuesday up to? Remember, this is roughly from 6:15 to 7 PM. We were hanging out in the VIP car. He's got a point. If I was on a fancy train, I'd be wanting cocktails too. Yeah, me too. What if she wants you to slam that thing in? She has to ask very, very nicely, Samantha. She has to beg. What were you doing? Just relaxing, nothing too important. No, they were playing, they said that they were playing car football, right? Train football, whatever they called it. Yep, just chilling. We weren't doing anything shady, I can tell you that. No way, Zash is totally lying. And I can prove it with this. The broken glass. This is what you were up to in the VIP car. Is that a broken window? At 6:30 PM, Zash and Tuesday were playing in the VIP car hallway. Objection, yeah, they were doing anal in the hallway. I just wanted to say she has to beg. You said my thoughts. Sure. What were they playing? Hallway football. It's exactly what it sounds like. But were they really? Apparently they've been playing it for years. I've never heard of hallway football. That's because we made it up. I see. Zash kicked the ball, but it took a bounce and broke the window at the far end of the hallway. There's glass everywhere. Riddell thinks that's not true. I don't get it. What don't you get, Bailey? Why would they lie about it? They broke a window, so what? Good question, but they didn't break the window like that. Hey, it's embarrassing, alright? For a celebrity like me, breaking windows can really affect your public image. Oh, thank you so much for the anonymous gift. That is very, very kind. Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous Gifter, I appreciate you. You are very sweet. Right. So what's next? After the 6:15 p.m. dinner, the people with a 7 p.m. dinner were called in. That's me, Riddell, and Bailey. The crime-solving trio. Exactly. When did he get an invite? Preston was weird during your dinner too. Yeah, man, he kept leaving the room, and he was being all sneaky about it. We were curious, so we entered the kitchen to find clues. Then Preston came back, he was angry, and he kicked us out. That's right. What was everyone else doing? We were actually chilling this time, I promise. It's true, we stopped our game quite quickly after the window incident. Because we lost our only ball. Holly and I were in our room. Wait, our room? Don't you have one each? Yes, but she's too young to use her own room. We share mine. That's true, there's also the safe. I bet the safe has the murder weapon in it. Maybe. I don't know. Did you go into your own room at any point, Holly? Yep, at the start of the trip, just to have a quick look, but I left straight away. Oh no, am I in trouble? Not at all. I'm just trying to get as much information as possible. And Bailey, what did you do after Preston kicked us out? Oh, I went to the lounge. Why is this camera giving me vertigo? Yeah, it is a little bit off-putting. For more drinks, no doubt. Hey, I'll have you know that... Well, yes, more drinks. I do have to go now, but my money is still on Holly. I'll watch the VOD for the resolution. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Christy. It was always wonderful to have you. You are a sweetheart. But then I fell asleep on the couch. Oh, close your ears, Holly. They're closed, Mom. This guy is such a Pisces. It's true, I am. Alright, so I guess that brings us to the important part. The important part? At 7:45 p.m., Preston called Zash and Tuesday for dinner. And we found Preston dead at 8 p.m. You've been such a good boy, hi. Such a very, very good boy. Ah, right. So somewhere in the 15-minute window between 7:45 p.m. and 8 p.m., someone killed Preston. There's no chance it was an accident or suicide. He was stabbed in the back, my friend, I think. I totally forgot that guy was here. It's Fletcher. I suppose you haven't seen the body, Fletcher. I have not. He was stabbed in the back and then placed upright in a wardrobe. Preston faked his death and Bailey's included because they were stealing. Do you know, I did wonder if Preston faked his death. I did wonder. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Riddell is smart enough to check if he's actually dead. I think we can rule out an accident or suicide, don't you? Yes, I think we can. I appreciate the clarification. You're welcome, Fletcher. So we need to go over those 15 minutes with a fine-tooth comb. Are you saying one can't commit suicide by throwing himself backward at a knife multiple times? So, Elliot Smith is a musician, or was a musician, and he killed himself by stabbing himself in the heart twice. So I guess it's possible, baby doll. What was everyone doing? Let's start at 7:45 p.m. I was asleep in the lounge. Yes, we know. Mum and I were in our room. Riddell and I were in her room. I was in my room as well. Zash and I went straight to dinner after the announcement. Yeah, you pay for VIP and you get the last dinner. What's with that? And Preston was at dinner as well. Yeah, but he was all out of whack. What do you mean? He was acting strangely, just like you mentioned. He gave us our dinner and then left straight away. Towards Car A? Yeah. Did he ever come back? No, that was the last time we saw him. Interesting. So you only saw him for a minute or two before he left. That's right. Holly, Penelope, did either of you leave your room after your dinner? Nope. I don't believe so. We went back to our room after our dinner and didn't leave until after the murder. Why do I always feel like Riddell is 10 steps ahead? Because she's very smart, Lucy. You two heard someone walking past your door, right? Yeah, we did. There certainly was someone stomping past. Looking back, I suppose it must have been Preston. But Preston didn't come back to the dining car. We can't say whose footsteps they were, not for sure. If I remember correctly, you heard footsteps more than once, right? Oh, yes, they wouldn't stop. First it was someone stomping towards the lounge. And then just after, someone was stomping going the other way. Kelly Shade, you think your normal voice is hotter than your sultry voice? Do you break up with her? No, that's fine, baby doll. I can do both. And then stomping towards the lounge again. Okay, so it must have been Preston going to the lounge, and then the killer going the other way. But then who was going the other way? I don't know. It was quite a racket and it had me fuming. Me too, I was fuming too, Mum. So you heard 3 lots of footsteps. Hey, I was in the room next to you and I didn't hear a thing. That makes sense, the doors are almost soundproof after all. Then how did these two hear so much? How did Penelope and Holly hear footsteps when Iris couldn't? I think I have an idea. The door was ajar. Or at least that's what Penelope said. The killer dumping the weapon in Holly's safe and then hiding the body. Yes, that might be true. Yeah. That's smart, Seaweed, it might be. The door was ajar. I distinctly remember Holly mentioning she has a strange quirk. What kind of quirk? She forgets to fully close doors. It makes Mum cranky, but I'm set in my ways. Wait, both? Sultry voice? May I ask what the sultry voice is? This is the sultry voice, Shiny Fox. It's when I get a little bit lower and a little bit closer to the microphone. If the door was ajar, how did they lock it? Oh, when is a door not a door when it's ajar? That's very funny, baby doll. So if Penelope's door was ajar and Iris's was fully closed, that's why Iris couldn't hear those footsteps. Exactly. The Zash doesn't get it. Why are these footsteps important? I'm being cringe, I wanted to dabble. I'm glad my headphones are off. Why, Gwen? Don't want to hear the sultry voice. Someone was sneaking around at the end of the murder. That sounds pretty important to me. Indeed, I think we're starting to assemble small parts of the bigger picture. Brain's not working. That doesn't change the fact that Preston left the dining car and didn't come back. So what, Preston leaves the dining car, heads to his room and gets killed, just like that? It all happened in a 15-minute window, so yes, most likely. It's too forced for you? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it is forced. Obviously. But I think if it was actually, like, during, I think that's different. Because your voice just naturally gets lower and more relaxed during that kind of thing, right? So for those 15 minutes, Bailey was in the lounge, Zas and Tuesday were having dinner, and everyone else was in their rooms. My nose hurts, fuck it, I'm doing the splits. Honestly, Gwen, every time my nose hurts, I also do the splits. No, it doesn't, I'm a squeaky toy. Okay, maybe for men then. Hi, says hello there, big guy looking sexy as always. No, you, says you. Who found the body? My time to shine. Oh, Lord. I woke up from my... Thank you for the sub, by the way. You are a sweetheart, thank you. I woke up from my sleep because I heard the railing break. That's right, I forgot about that railing. So your nose never hurts. I'm trying to think. Can I think about the last time my nose hurt? Nothing springs to mind, Gwen. And when I went to leave, the door had a lock on it. So they locked it from the inside, which means they must have climbed up the railing to get out. There was no key or anything, so I had no choice but to go in Preston's room, the one that says staff only. If Preston was dead by that point, what broke the railing? The person escaping. So the person killed them, locked the door, climbed up on the railing, and broke it as they were getting up, I think. And you saw the bloody wardrobe. Yeah, I freaked out. I grabbed another one of those locks and smacked it against the other lock until it broke. Which is why there were 2 locks on the floor. When I opened the door, I saw Iris. I was just coming back to my room from the bathroom. And I was like, hey, come check this out. He showed me the wardrobe and I screamed, obviously. I'd heard there was a detective on board, so I went to go find her. I was a little overwhelmed, so I screamed again inside car A. The second scream is bullshit, which we heard. And then came to see what was wrong. We heard all this hubbub from our room and followed you in. And Fletcher? Yes? What were you doing at this time, may I ask? Driving. Sounds good. Thanks, Bailey. Okay, so Preston got murdered and apparently no one did it. I see. I don't mean sitting on it, just a right hook. Oh, can I make your nose hurt? I'd rather you didn't, baby doll. Can I spring to mind? You always spring to mind, Gwynwyn. The second scream must have been for attention, presumably, but I don't know why. Of course someone did it. Alright, but who? Actually, it's whom. Bailey's actually right this time. Yeah, it is whom there. I'm like a broken clock, baby. Right twice a day. Hell yeah. Should you be bragging about that? To answer your question, Iris, yes, someone murdered Preston. I just wanted to review everyone's whereabouts at the time of the murder. Okay, well now we know. What happens now? Let's take a short break. 5 minutes, just to clear our head a little. When we come back, we'll get to the bottom of things. Phew, I could use a little break. Riddell seems like she knows more than she's letting on. I really hope we can figure this thing out. Yeah, me too. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Iris doesn't make sense. Yeah, there are lots of sus things about Iris. But I don't know what. Oh, we get a moment to have a conversation with everyone. Okay. Talk to Riddell when I'm ready to proceed. Oh, we're Lucy. Okay, let's have a chat with everyone. Hey, Bailey, how are you holding up? All that recapping was so rough. How so? I was the first one to find the body. It shook me to my core, Lucy. Don't you think you're being a tiny bit dramatic? 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 Well, maybe a little. But it just goes to show you. Show you what? Show you, what were we talking about again? Okay, Bailey's too dumb. Surely she'd have seen him trying to break the locks. If she was in the bathroom, heard it, yeah. Heard him break the locks. You would think so. Yeah, Iris is a little suspicious. I don't know why Iris screamed twice, and I don't know why she was out in the hallway. I'm gonna go talk to other people, okay? Okie dokie. See you soon. Yeah, Bailey, you're just too dumb, I'm afraid. Hey Iris, how are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Well, that doesn't sound great. I guess I'm just finding it harder than the rest of you to enjoy the murder investigation. You sure that's it? What do you mean? I don't know, you seem nervous. Yeah, she does seem nervous. Was it Iris, do we think? Why would I be nervous? Oh, no idea. Well, I certainly hope you're not suspecting me. That door was locked from the inside. I know, don't worry. I didn't come over here to accuse you of anything. Just making sure you're okay. Well, I'm okay. Wait. Did she climb over the top of the train and then go in through the bathroom window? And that's why she was in the bathroom? That would make sense. If we're assuming, because we assume that the broken window was that, but it might not be. It might have been her. She might have quickly jumped out of the train over and through there. She'd have had access to the VIP car because Tuesday knows her because she's dating Zash. Maybe. So maybe she did go all the way to the VIP car. Yeah, maybe. That's very smart, Seaweed. Possibly. You are number one suspect right now, Miss Iris. Well, if it isn't my biggest fan. I bet you say that to all the girls. Yeah, I totally do. Don't admit it, jeez. I gotta say though, I'm straight digging this crime-solving vibe, you know? You are? It gets me in the mood to write some tunes, straight up. I already got some titles. Oh yeah, let's hear them. What do you think about all aboard the love train? Can I be straight digging you? Baby doll, of all the things that you say to me, digging is the worst one. Digging is the worst one by far. What does that have to do with crime? Okay, how about stab me in the back with your love? No, definitely not that one. How about stop in the name of love? I think that one's taken. Sometimes the process takes time, even for the Zash. So you think I say horrible things? Got it. Yes, I do think you say horrible things. I'd call it dying to be railed. That's really good, Gwenwyn. You're very smart. Why don't I leave you here to brainstorm for a bit? I like your style, and I am living for that orange hoodie. Let's chat later when the Zash has cooked up some more crime-themed jams. Can't wait. Sure. Bye, Bailey. Bailey's your favorite. I do think, objectively, I mean, Riddell aside, Bailey is probably the hottest. Yeah, probably. Although Zash is kind of hot. I think honestly, maybe Bailey. Bailey over Zash. Maybe Bailey should be the rock star. Fletcher. Hello there, Lucy. Do you have any thoughts about our chat so far? Summarizing everyone's whereabouts has been helpful for me. As you know, I've been driving the whole time, so this is all news to me. Oh yeah, I guess you're hearing all this for the first time, huh? Indeed. I'm interested to see where it all leads. Oh, totally, me too. Yeah, me too. Bailey and Riddell at the same time? Yeah, okay. It's Preston, Bailey, then Zash. Okay. Will this take much longer? Oh, I'm not sure. We've only just finished recapping, really. This simply won't do. It's well and truly past Holly's bedtime. I'm fine, Mom. It's probably fine if you want to sleep on the train while we do this, Holly. Alone on the murder train? I think not. Yeah, I want to stay out here. Well then, I'll make sure Riddell wraps this up as quick as possible. He's hiding the knife under his hat. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, yeah, we've already talked to you. Okay, just Tuesday then. Hello there, Mr. Tuesday. Just Tuesday is fine. You got it. Are you having fun? Fun, should I be? Yeah, okay, I guess not. Truthfully, my preference would be for this investigation to be left up to the police. But it seems I'm in the minority. Don't worry, Riddell's the best. She'll get to the bottom of this. You have been subbed for 18 months, that's wild. It's a year and a half, and I'm still watching this old pervert. That's not very nice, Joshua202. Are you sure? Have you worked with her before? Well, no, I haven't. Then how do you know she's as good as you say? Dude, she figured out my job just from looking at me. If anyone can solve this, it's her. Trust me. Well, I hope you're right. I guess we'll have to wait and see. This tonic water smells better than it tastes. Tonic water tastes horrific. You have to add a lot of sugar to tonic water. Okay, I guess Riddell's gonna wrap it up. Oh, thank you so much for the anonymous gift to Gwenwyn. That is so kind. Is it the same anonymous gifter? Why won't you tell me who you are? I want to tell you you're a good girl or a good boy. My uncle drank one of my beers without my consent. Stab him, Josh, in the back, and then hide him in a wardrobe. Hi Lucy, how are you coping so far? I don't think my brain was designed for this much thinking. That's okay, I mean, this is your first case, right? Yeah, that's true. Just guess who it is, it's not that hard. I think it's Iris. I don't know what the motive is, but I don't know. Oh, no. You've been a very good boy, Joshua, Bartholomeus, Percival, Ignatius, Fernandino, Ludovico, Octavian, Basil, Marmaduke, Ethelric, Johann Crispin, Theobald, Hieronymus, Erasmus, Philibert, Horatio, Alaric, Zebediah, Quentin, Aloysius of House von Schnittelheim. I'm getting better at that, but thank you. Hey, why do I get the feeling you know exactly what happened? With the murder? Yeah. Oh. No, I don't know what happened. I promise. I do have some theories, though. It's true. But if I knew for sure, we wouldn't have to do all this. That was very good, Stephen. Thank you, says her. I would just tell everyone. Well, come on, man, fill me in. I want to know the theories. The only way we'll be able to arrive at the solution is by following the evidence and catching these people out in their lies. Some people are lying. I'd say multiple people are, yes. Robbie, get down off the countertop. You've been a very bad boy, Robbie. Get down from there. How? I won't question how you said those names. It sounded so easy. I've done it multiple times. Our conclusion will be deduced by logic and not because we were swayed by my theories. Do you understand? Oh my god. Do you understand? Is that Yuri coded? So it's better if I don't know what you're thinking, so we can come to the conclusion from different angles.
Welcome back.
That's a good way of phrasing it. Hi Velcy, thank you for the check-in. Welcome, darling. How you doing? Thank you for the hug, Shiny Fox. No confirmation bias, exactly. More Detective Riddell, you are...
Drink, bitch.
We're just about to find out who did it, I think, Velcy. So yeah. This next part is going to be a battle. I'm ready for a battle. That last conversation was just a recap. It's only going to get more difficult from here. Drink, bitch. Thank you, Joshua202. I will. Although I don't appreciate being called a bitch. I'll come from for a different angle. Which angle is your favorite, Gwenwyn? I know which mine would be. Now the real detective stuff begins. Suddenly when Josh does it, it's a problem. It is a problem, yeah. Okay, let me know when you're ready and we'll get started. Yeah, okay, let's go. I'm ready, Riddell. Alright then, let's get started. Oh my god. God, this is making me dizzy. Welcome back, everyone. Woo, round 2. So, now that we know where everyone was at the time of the murder, or at least where everyone claims they were. Right. But someone's gotta be lying, right? Preston was murdered by someone here, so yes. I don't think anyone here killed that dude, you know what I'm saying? It does seem like it's no one. But I guess we'll find out. You like the kissy kissy redeem? The prom date is actually a very, very popular one. Prom date with hippie glasses and a kiss is quite popular. I disagree. Just because someone thinks different, don't make them wrong, baby. Can't have harmony if everyone's singing the same thing, you know. That's a touching sentiment, but I don't think it quite applies here. We've ruled out the death being an accident or suicide, so I'm afraid it has to be murder. So you reckon ninjas? I'm sorry, what? I can't see anyone here killing Preston, so maybe it was some sneaky ninjas. They sneak on board, give him a quick stabbing, and then jump off. Bing bang boom. Bing bang boom. The train was going far too quickly for someone to jump on or off. Well then maybe they're still hiding on board somewhere. Like this. Maybe. The way you said that was hot. Wait, the way I said what? We searched the whole train, Zash. It's true, I'm sorry, Zash. It has to have been one of us. Yeah, okay. So then who was it? Let's look at the alibis. Lucy and I were together in my room. What were you guys doing? None of your business, that's what. Where did Zash get the blanket from? Did it spawn? I guess he keeps it with him. I knew it. Penelope and Holly were in their room, and Zash and Tuesday were in the dining car. So the only people who were by themselves were Bailey and Iris. I think Iris deliberately framed Bailey by locking him in and then jumping out, and then she accused him, right? I think it's Iris. That's right. That's suspicious. What? Why? Because there's no one to back up your stories. Well, I'll make sure to buddy up next time someone gets murdered. That's all we ask. Can we stop wasting our time here and just face facts? Bailey was the only one in the lounge, and the door was locked. Yeah, because you locked it. No one else could get in. That makes you the murderer, Bailey. Whoa, what's with the hostility out of nowhere? Bailey's story does seem the most suspicious. He was drinking the cocktails, but the cocktails were still full around the lounge. That's true. That's true. But maybe he could have just got another one. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But possibly. No way, man. Iris was also by herself. Plus, she's the first person I ran into after finding the body. Yeah, after breaking off a lock. How could I have possibly been in the lounge if the door was locked? She has a point. Guys, come on. I'm being set up here. I do think he is being set up. Let's say I killed him. Why would I lock myself in there? You also think the same thing, Seaweed. Cocktails taste like cough sweets to me. I guess it depends on the cocktail. Whenever I have a cocktail, I always think, wow, this is really nice, but it would actually be nicer without the alcohol. Do you know what I mean? If it's like a really nice fruity cocktail, I'm like, this would be better without some rum in it. Just give me like pineapple juice and mango juice. That sounds nice. Who knows why you do anything? Maybe it was a double bluff. Why he did it doesn't matter. All that matters is that no one else could enter that part of the train. True, and the way Iris is holding the flower and smiling, trying to give innocent is too much, you think, Velcy? That would be your argument. I'd support you, Velcy. Alright, so how about this? Someone kills Preston and puts a lock on the door on the way out. That's possible, right? Is it possible that the culprit locked the door on the way out of the lounge? No, I don't think so. It's a padlock. It's a padlock that closes. I don't think so. I don't think so. The lock was on the lounge side of the door. That means if the killer used that door to leave the lounge, there's no way they could have put that lock on. So that means Bailey put the lock on. Or Preston. Either way, it makes Bailey the killer. At Kelly Shade, she orders cocktails to collect tiny plastic swords and paper umbrellas, but can never finish her drink breakup. No, that's fine. That's fine. Cocktails sometimes are hard to finish. They're very sweet, usually. Case closed. No, it was you. You did it. And you literally have a peace sign as well. You did it. Hey, you've got the wrong guy. Let's not count Bailey out just yet. He was the only one in the lounge. I know it looks bad for Bailey right now. We're just getting started. We are. We have a lot of clues left to talk about. Yeah, like what? Like the stuff we found in your rooms. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about any of that stuff yet. I don't think there's any need to mention what you found in our rooms. Agreed. We will mention anything that will help solve this case. Oh my god, she's so hot. Riddell is so hot. Okay, so what did you find? Let's start at the back of the train and go from there. Okay, whose room is first? Preston's, I guess. We haven't opened Preston's safe. How come? It's not like the others, it needs a key. That's fair enough then. I wonder what's in his safe. Is it definitely only one person as the killer? What if a duo are one of the... So that's possible. So the other famous murder mystery on a train is Murder on the Orient Express. And the answer to that one is just that they all did it. They all stabbed him. So I did wonder if it was going to be some kind of combination of that, but I don't know. But we don't know, Velcy. I'm going to assume it's one person, but we don't actually know. Iris could have been in the bathroom washing blood off her hands. That's true, but she's wearing a white dress. So if there was that much blood, you would think some of it would have gone on her. Oh my god, spoilers. Spoilers of the Agatha Christie novel from like 1928? Sure. Actually, I don't know when it was, but kind of that kind of time. The next room's Penelope's, right? What was in Penelope's safe? The rooms in Car B belong to Penelope and Iris. The things we found in their rooms are, so far, irrelevant to the case. I made a deal with both of them that I wouldn't share that information unless it was absolutely necessary. She could have changed and put the dress and knife in Holly's locker, that is true. 1934, I was close. Hey, that's not fair. I don't recall being offered that deal. No one has preferential treatment, I assure you. I have no hesitation showing you their possessions the very moment I deem it necessary. Guess we know who's in charge here, huh? It's obviously Riddell is in charge. Fine. Well then, who's next? Holly's room is also in car B, right? That's right. Oh, but we don't use that room. So there's nothing in her safe. There is. That can't be, we certainly didn't put anything in there. Nope, I didn't lock anything up. This won't do, someone's been in our personal room. Probably not the biggest crime of the day. Yes, because she would have gone in her room, Mom's room after dinner. Oh, she was in the same carriage as Penelope and Holly, so she could have known the room was free, that's true. So we're 4 rooms down, you couldn't open 2 and the other 2 are secrets. That's not a hot start. Our track record improves a lot from here. Let's hope so. And now we're up to car A. Whose room is first in car A? My room's first. Yeah, what's in your safe? There's nothing in my safe. Is that so? It is. I didn't bring any luggage, I only brought my notebook. Which fits into one of your overly large coat pockets, no doubt. This opening safes thing is starting to sound like quite a pointless exercise. No, I don't believe it was. Well, let's get it over with then. Who's next? Mine is. In the interest of fairness, I did search Lucy's room. That being said, we were together when the murder occurred. She didn't do it. Are we supposed to just trust the both of you? I do. Me too. Whether you trust us or not is irrelevant, Iris. We're solving this logically and with evidence. I see. So what was in Lucy's safe? She had a camera in there. I suppose she uses it for work, right, Lucy? That's right. I use it to take photos for my articles. Now that's a cool camera right there, old school like me. And me. Lucy also had her work ID in her safe. It shows her portrait and also her full name. Oh no, her full name is Lucy Goosey, by the way. Oh no. Oh no, Riddell knows my full name. Mind if I curl into a ball behind this bush real quick? A camera and some ID. Doesn't sound like hard-hitting murder stuff. Alright then, whose room is next? My time to shine. Oh lord. What was in Bailey's safe? Paperwork. What kind of paperwork? I felt Lucy in that moment with curling up, yeah. Would you like to explain, Bailey? Yes, I would. You see, by day, I'm actually an important businessman. Kill me now. What kind of business? Insurance. And this is important to us how? Go on, Bailey. Well, do you all know about that jewel thief guy? The one that's on the news, Mom? That's right, sweetie. Yeah, so I'm the guy in charge of that stuff at my company. So if one of those jewelry stores gets robbed and their insurance is with us, I handle the claim. You need a dedicated person for that? Yeah, it's huge and I'm swamped. This dude's been stealing for months and the cops can't catch him. Useless. But they're trying. They set up checkpoints and stuff. You can't even drive out of the city without the cops checking your car first. Yeah, so that's also important. Why did Iris look concerned at that? Because I think, yeah, I wonder if Iris is the jewel thief. Because there's also been reference to her not having a lot of money because she's a flower seller, which I think is not cute, but like we can just go with the game. And yet she's on a luxury train, right? And the ring, yeah. So I think Iris is the jewelry thief, I think. I know you guys probably think I'm dumb or whatever, but when it comes to the jewel thief, I've got the inside scoop. The inside scoop. The juicy stuff the news guy won't tell you. I'm talking dates, times, locations. I've even got pictures of everything that was stolen. Have you been helping the police? Nah, not really. I mean, they've got all that stuff too. But it's like finding a needle in a haystack, isn't it? What do you mean? One dude out of everyone in the city? How are you even meant to catch that? It does sound tricky. I'll tell you one thing though. Whoever this guy is, he's definitely still in the city. Why do you say that? Probably because of those checkpoints the cops are doing. They're checking every car that leaves the city thoroughly too. I'm telling you guys, there's no way the thief could possibly leave the city, except on a train, Bailey. Yeah, I guess that's true. Except on a train. Riddell. There's no way you're thinking the same thing I am, right? It couldn't be. From what I've heard, they've even got the airports on lockdown. It's just a matter of time till the cops get him. I wonder if that's true. Riddell? She doubts me. Well, unless you can find a way for the thief to leave the city without getting checked, I reckon I'm right. What do you think, Lucy? You're asking me? Of course. You're my partner, after all. So I'd like to know your thoughts. Do you think it's possible that the thief has left the city? I mean, I do have one idea. But what kind of can of worms am I opening here? It's a simple question, right? All I can do is trust my gut and dive in head first. Bailey, just go on your phone. It's okay, buddy. Is there a way the thief could leave the city? Yes. Bailey. Hey, what's with the death stare? Let me get this straight. You say that the police are checking every car and plane passenger, so there's no way for the thief to leave the city? Yeah, exactly. So unless you can think of another way, I can. You what? There's a way the thief could leave and enter the city unnoticed. He could... Well... It's okay, Lucy. Train. Joshua just screams out train. I feel like Joshua 202 and Bailey are kindred spirits. The thief could catch the train. The train? No way, man, no way. Yes way. Holy shit, yeah. Think about it. Did any of you get stopped by the police on your way to the train tonight? Well, now that you mention it, no, she didn't. Because she's the jewel thief. I didn't get stopped at all. And I was under a big sheet. Like this. Yeah, we've seen your big sheet, Ash. If I were a cop, I would have stopped you. Exactly. This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? The cops just forgot to check train passengers? That's a major oversight. Yeah, no, it is a major oversight. I think I can explain that. For the record, the police do check trains. Regular ones, passenger trains. This is a luxury train. We operate under a different code. A code that apparently has flown under the police's radar. Well, you should have told them. Zash was sus to me, but now he's just adorable and like comedic relief. Honestly, Velsi, like a lot of the men are like that in this. I did, several times. Either they were too busy or perhaps thought they were too small to matter. Either way, they never replied to me. That's just men as a whole, exactly, yeah. And suddenly the Fletcher hates cops mystery is starting to make sense. I have a question. What's up? So there's a jewel thief and it's possible that sometimes he catches the train. Why does that matter? What do you mean? We're trying to solve a murder here, not some jewel heist. Hey, this could be important. No, he's right. Penelope feels like she's a mix of a Karen and a good mother somehow, I can't explain why. So she was a bit Karen-y when we first met her, but then she explained that she'd had a bad day and she kind of mellowed out a bit. So she's not quite as Karen-y anymore. He is. Until we find some kind of link between the jewel thief and Preston's murder, the two are entirely unrelated. Tuesday, we already have 2 idiots to talk slowly, please keep up. So, that was all for nothing. Actually, I believe what we just discussed will prove to be very important. In time. In time? Why can't it be important now? Well then, what do we do now? I believe we were in the middle of talking about our personal belongings. Yeah, my insurance paperwork. Well then, who's next? Bailey was the last person in car A. Thank you, Nunu, for the 25 bits. For the Love Ents notification. Bailey was the last person in car A. That means the next people are in the VIP car, guests. Zash and Tuesday. What was in your safe? Zash. The name's Zash, and it's time to thrash. Thrashing won't be required. I always thrash, and I always party. As for what was in my safe, the Zash doesn't remember unnecessary details like that. Not the affiliate link. Hey, you should get one. Winter. Just saying. She keeps thrashing. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. She can thrash. Yeah, the Nora is a good option. I can recommend the Nora. There's also one that I was discussing with someone today, or yesterday. No, it was today. That attaches to your underwear with a magnet. It's very revolutionary. You don't know what's in your own safe. I'm an albatross gliding on the gentle breeze of life, baby. Oh, it was the photo. Yeah, it was the photo. If it was a photo of his girlfriend, why would he forget that? I'm sort of assuming that he's hiding it, not that he's forgot it. But it's interesting that he might have forgot it. Maybe. I'm an albatross too, Mum. I know, dear. 1 minute you're locking something in your safe, and the next you're being asked what you locked up. Who can possibly keep up? Yeah, no, I get that, Sash. It might be quicker if I just tell you. This is what was in your safe. Ah, yes, a photo of me and... Oh my god, put that photo away. Zash, no. Put it away, everyone's gonna see. Zash, in your safe we found this photo of you. Do you have a safe, Stephen? I do not, Milpink, no. No, I do not. And if I did, I would not tell Twitch chat about it. With Iris. God damn it. Hey, I thought those two didn't know each other. Why not? Well, if you have a safe, you don't want people to know that you have one, Winter. Twitch chat is very safe with safes. Yeah, sure. Hey, I thought those two didn't know each other. That's certainly the impression they gave us. Hey, I don't know anything about this photo. That's a lie. Besides, with the rise in AI-generated images, who can truly judge for certain the authenticity of any digital photo in this modern age? You're saying the photo is a fake? Yeah, I'm being framed. You put the photo in the safe. It's an inside job. Yeah, framing yourself. See, now we just think you have one. No, I don't have one. I wouldn't have anything to put in a safe. Honestly, I don't have any valuable belongings. The most valuable thing that I own is probably my guitar, I would say. I have a Taylor guitar. That is probably the most valuable single item that I own, I would think. He doesn't even have furniture. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have anything small that's valuable. I'm not even breaking in the house, I'm stealing a sheep. Well, those sheep are not mine. Get a safe for the guitar. I see. Not the mattress. Oh, my mattress was actually quite expensive. But my guitar was probably still more expensive. You have something small that's valuable to me. No, that's huge, baby doll. Ladies and gentlemen of the circle, the name's Zash, and I hereby proclaim that photo is a fake. Zash. I'm telling you guys, this is just a photo. It was probably taken at some convention or something. If you're trying to say that Iris and I are together or something, you're gonna need some, like, evidence. Evidence, huh? What do you think, Lucy? The photo's important for him enough for him to keep in his safe. Zash and Iris are definitely a couple. I don't have concrete proof, but maybe I should show everyone that clue and see where it leads. You want proof that Zash and Iris are a couple? Then take a look at this. The ring, surely. Surely the ring. I'm sorry, Iris. Everyone, this is what we found in Iris's safe. That ring? Oh, that's one of the stolen rings. Yeah, even big cocks would fit in a safe, multiple at a time. You know what, that's a good point, baby doll, now that I think about it. Yeah, my dick would definitely fit in one of those safes, yes. This is an engagement ring, right, Iris? You said you wouldn't show anyone. We said we would keep it secret unless it became relevant to the case. Lucy and I have no allegiances to anyone here. Damn, she's ice cold. Great, I'm engaged, so what? You think that makes my ring relevant to a murder case? You think that's reason enough to share my secrets with a group of strangers? Our job is to solve this murder. Mine's also to write an article, but yeah. I mean, when you think about it, a chastity cage counts as a cock save. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Let Bailey talk, he recognized it. Yeah, it must be one of the stolen rings, but Zash is super rich. Why would he need to steal a ring? That doesn't make sense. Getting to the bottom of every clue is essential. So yes, we will share your secrets if necessary. God damn the both of you. No, don't be mad at me. Hey, congrats on your engagement, Iris. Who's the lucky guy? Akelisha, do you have any rings, cock or not? No, the idea of a cock ring makes me very uncomfortable. I am not a fan of the idea of a cock ring. And I do also not have any rings that I wear on my finger. I'm not a very good e-boy, I'm afraid. What? Iris has an engagement ring, that's great. Don't see how it's any proof we're together, though. Maybe they're not. Zash, you're so dumb, can we give Zash his phone too? I don't know. Are you scared it'd fall off? Just the idea of the pressure. It would help you stay hard, is that what it does? Just the idea of the pressure makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't like the idea. If I'm honest. But in Cockring's defenses, I have never worn one, so I don't want to alarm you, but in a couple of years you might want to reconsider. Are you not used to pressure? Not that much pressure. Yes, that's what cock rings are for. Oh, to keep you hard? Oh, I don't have any problems staying hard, so I think it'll be fine. My friend has a heart condition, that's why he uses a cock ring. Oh. Oh, I see. He'll stick to his bike pump. May I take a look at that ring? You may, Bailey. Absolutely not. Iris, please. Ugh, fine. There's no way. What is it? This ring. It's a flawless 5-carat diamond on a pure gold band. Oh my goodness. What does that mean, Mum? It's worth quite a bit of money, dear. Why buy a ring then when you can just tie a band around it? Then your nut airways are closed. Nut airways, Joshua 202? They help keep you hard longer by minimally restricting blood flow. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need that. That's fine. Yes, it is. Since when was Bailey a jewelry expert? I'm in charge of the jewel thief case at work. You pick up a thing or two learning about jewels all day. Right, he probably would know a fair bit. I've gotten especially good at valuations. Okay, so it's not one of the stolen ones. Okay. I believe this ring would set you back over $500,000. Okay, so Zash bought it then. Nutways. That's funny. Nut, I mean, I guess so. That's where the nut goes, right? Holy crap. Seriously? Sounds like even Iris didn't know what it was worth. Wow, not everyone can afford a ring of that size. Yeah, but Zash could. The way you have 10 minutes left and you're not done yet. Yeah, I know. I think I have to just keep going until we finish, though. Yeah, I think we have to just keep going until we finish. Isn't that right, Zash? Okay, so Zash bought it. Only someone with a considerable amount of money would be able to afford this ring for Iris. I don't. Zash. Ah, I forgot he was here. Stop forgetting people are here. The comic relief in this is funny. Can I be where the nut goes? Oh, baby doll. As Zash's manager, yes, I can confirm that Zash and Iris are engaged. Tuesday, what are you doing, man? I didn't want to spend all night arguing about this. Tuesday. They're engaged, but we keep it a secret to protect Zash's bachelor image. Why'd you tell him, man? Because now they know, and we can move on. I was there when Zash bought the ring. You're quite correct about the valuation. Irish, yeah, I know I said it wrong. Wait, man, what? Is this true, Zash? Yeah, it's true. No, I doomed Yowie. We've been dating for a few years. No one's found out till now. So you're all traveling down south together. Yes, it's true. Okay, so maybe she isn't the murderer then. So why do you have your own room then? To protect the secret. Once the night wound down, I was going to make my way to Zash's room for the rest of the trip. I've been sitting here for a few minutes. I've been in many raids overnight. I fell asleep. Oh, you probably came in with Wade then. But welcome in. It's wonderful to meet you. Hi. H-Man Gaming. It's nice to see you. Ooh la la. Diva, that's a child. Nightmare channel to wake up to. Yeah, imagine. Imagine you drift off to a night stream and you end up here. Seriously, how old are you? What does he mean, Mum? Grown-up things, honey. I never get to see Zash, never. He's always out doing shows or conventions or TV. Iris. So yes, okay, I was hoping for a nice quiet night with maybe a little intimacy. Oh my god, she just wanted to fuck, okay. And then Preston gets killed. And there goes my plans. Okay, so maybe she didn't do it then. Why would you marry someone who's never around? I mean, presumably because, you know, I don't know. No more intimacy. Well, obviously, under the circumstances, any physical intimacy would have to be off the table. Oh, but the table's my favorite. That's funny, Zash. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. At Calishade, she's never around. Do you marry her? She sounds perfect. W Zash. That was funny. So trust me, Riddell, I'd like to catch this killer just as much as you. Okay, so maybe it's not Iris then. Imagine having no bitches even when in a relationship, I know. I see. Well, like I said, now that everyone knows about the secret engagement, we can move on. You don't think it has any relevance to the murder? I believe everything we've discussed so far could play a role in finding the killer. So that's why Iris was so nervous, maybe. Presumably, yeah. Did she just say, I want to fuck, so catch the killer? I think that was the vibe, yeah. She's real for that. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Exactly right, Holly. You can't solve a jigsaw puzzle without all the pieces, no matter how small they appear to be. So the Iris and Zash thing might... It's so hard to say Iris and Zash, because that has an SH and that just has an S. It's hard. Establishing relationships is always important. People will go to great lengths for those they care about. Ah. Interesting. I think they mean a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. They may even lie for them. People will lie for those they care about, huh? As for now, though, yes, I believe we're finished discussing Iris and Zash's relationship. Fuck, that's hard. Well, I suppose we should move on to the next room, then. Tuesday's next, right? Yes, I suppose I am. What was in your safe, Tuesday? It was this. Some beat-up old car number plate? What's that doing in your safe? How'd it even fit? Hey Mum, isn't that... Yeah, it's their number plate. But why... This makes no sense to me. Yes, it's a number plate. Clearly no relevance, so I suggest we move on. Grr. Penelope, why are you growling? Grr. Grr. Why am I grrring? That's my number plate. From my car. Oh boy. Holy crap, I did not see this coming. We saw this coming. You must be mistaken, this is mine. The whole reason Holly and I are on this train tonight is because someone crashed into our car and fled the scene. Penelope's number plate must have got stuck to Tuesday's car. You hit these guys and ran? Not cool. It's giving dinosaur. Dinosaur, grr. No way, not Tuesday. The Tuesdog doesn't hit and run. Oh, apparently he does, from that face. Have you ever done a hit and run? No, baby doll, and if I had, I'm not admitting it on a Twitch stream. Dude. When did this happen, Penelope? At least Penelope has met an insurance investigator. Yeah, exactly. You seem the type. So I've crashed my car where it's my fault exactly once. And it was because I was looking at some pigs in a field next to me. And I was just kind of looking at the pigs and wasn't paying attention and just ran into the back of the person in front. But that was a long time ago. This afternoon, maybe 3 p.m. Did you steal a pig? I did not steal a pig, no. Were you with Tuesday then, Zash? Zash? I don't know, man. I didn't see him until he picked me up for the train. That would have been around 5 p.m. Yeah, I guess. I don't see it happening, man. He's a good dude. Poor Zash. I was in a hurry and I made a mistake. Since we're not allowed a sheep, can we have a community cow? At winter, I adopted a sheep on behalf of the stream. I paid money and everything. I've forgotten its name, but I posted it in the Discord. We have a community sheep. I don't care. I see. Gem, that's right. Penelope, I apologize. Yes, you do. And I expect you to pay for the damages and the train tickets. Gladly. Okay, are we done here? What do you mean? That's all the clues, but we're no closer to solving the murder. You forgot our community sheep's name? It slipped my mind, Winter, I'm sorry. Preston comes out alive and we're all good and everyone's fine. Imagine. We wake up and it was all a dream. I guess that's true. So what do we do now then? We gave it our best shot, but we've run out of ideas. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Look at the smile, she knows. Riddell? But for now, let's take a quick break. Holy shit, Riddell. Get to the fucking point. Just a short one. I can't keep this train here all night. Understood. Are we really any closer to solving this case? I'll be honest, Lucy, I'm not. The jewel thief, the murder, are they related at all? And how did Preston get caught up in all of this? Interesting. Okay. Fine. Dude. Oh, hello. You totally saved the day back there. I had no idea you were such a pro with jewels and stuff. Oh yeah, it's important that you all know I'm a very legitimate and serious businessman. I don't know if it's my clothes or my sleepiness or my drinking, but I get the feeling that people underestimate me. It might be the whole brain situation. It's all in your head, I'm sure, yeah, no, the brain situation. But man, 500,000 for a ring. These rich people live in a different world from you and I. You and me. Iris, why didn't you tell us you were dating Zash? Him being smart for work, then being dumb in general turns me on. Yeah, I can see that actually. Competent at work, but dumb in every other way. Yeah, that is kind of odd. That is so cool. Well, it was supposed to be a secret, but I guess it's out now. Thanks to you guys. Hey, no need for the sass. Everyone here is cool. We'll all keep your secret. Haven't you been saying someone here is a murderer? Well, yeah, okay. Everyone except the murderer is cool. I'm sorry, I shouldn't take it out on you. You guys are doing the right thing, I know. Oh, don't worry about it. Now, how about an invite to that wedding? Did I push it? Yeah, I pushed it. Just laughing by yourself over here, dude? I'm having quite a good time, truth be told. During a murder investigation? A touch macabre, I know. But I just feel like everything's falling into place. Satisfyingly so. Look, you do you and everything, but I just want you to know that the vibe you're giving off is kind of creepy. I'm sorry about that. I'm quite a nice guy, I promise. Oh no, he's slash our nice guy. Yeah, a nice guy that laughs by himself in the corner. Fair, I'll try and stop the laughing. That's all I ask. Zash, I can't believe you're engaged to Iris. Oh, I know. Devastating news for you, I'm sure. Oh? Now that you know I'm a taken man, your heart must be shattered into 1,000 pieces. Nice guys murder first, you think? And the hearts of those pieces then shattered into 1,000 more in turn. Oh, right. Yes, definitely. She's not. I promise, Sash, she's not. Yeah, she's not. You know. But I'll do my best to try and move on, okay? The Zash wishes you the best of luck. I know it's not easy. But while you're here, I came up with the perfect song to complement our crime-filled evening. Oh, cool. What's it called? I call it, You Stabbed Me and Trapped Me in the Wardrobe of Love. Okay, so I think it's great, but maybe you should run it by Tuesday before you commit to it. Oh my Zosh. Great idea. I'll do that right now. Have you ever made a dream girl realize she's gay? So a lot of the girls I've been with, Baby Doll, have been bisexual, which I think says something about me, but I'm not entirely sure what. Wait, what? Come back, can you say that again? On record? I missed it, if I'm honest. Come on, man, what's up? People are starting to judge me because I happened to nick that woman's car. Well, I mean, it's not exactly a great thing to do, dude. Well, as I said, I'll pay her back. Besides, my driving isn't on trial here. I'm hoping we catch the murderer soon, before Riddell starts going through my parking tickets. You're having a moment, and I'm gonna leave you to it. Chat soon, okay? It says a lot about you. That you're woke. Really? Is that what it says? You think it's the femboy hands? It must be. Grr. Still cranky about the Tuesday thing? Am I? He ruined my car and sped off. I can see how that would be frustrating. Mum says people who hit and run deserve the rope. What? What's the rope? Maybe we should keep some things just between you and Mummy, sweetie. Okay. At least he offered to pay you back, right? That's the very least he could do. It doesn't get him off the hook. I don't care who the killer is. By the end of tonight, I want to see Tuesday in handcuffs. I'll, see what I can do. Very good. Okay. It adds to the liberal sissy thing. Yeah, I guess so. Hi, Lucy. How are you feeling? I'm doing okay. Do you really think we can solve this? I mean, we've talked about all the clues now, right? Where do we go from here? Oh, and what's the deal with the jewel thief? What's that got to do with anything? Lucy, slow down and take a breath, okay? There's only one question you need to think about right now. What's that? Who killed Preston? Seriously, I have no idea. What's your intuition telling you? Intuition telling you? My intuition? My intuition says there's someone... Yes, there's someone I suspect. I mean, there's only one person it could be, right? I have a theory. But if I'm right... Riddell, I think someone's been lying to us. Yes, I think you're right. Okay, if Lucy knows and I don't, then... From now on, trust your intuition. It's gotten us this far. Oh, no way, man. You're carrying the team out there. Oh, carrying the team out there. I've barely done anything, Lucy. You're the one answering the hard questions. I guess she has a point. When we go back out there, we'll be accusing someone of murder. That's a serious accusation, and they will fight back, do you understand? Yeah, well, they can bring it on. Lucy. Yeah. Whatever happens after this, I'm glad we met. Hey, what's all that talk about? You can't get rid of me that easily. I can't? No way, I'll be there at your next case. Just you watch. I'd like that. But you should know, my cases aren't always this exciting. Will you sissy my liberal until I vote? Of course I will, says her. I can't shade you overheard her call you a manlet while talking to her friend. Do you break up with her? What is a manlet? It just means a short man. No, that's fine, baby doll. I'm perfectly fine with my height. Is it Riddell? I don't think so. It's usually spying on cheating husbands, to be perfectly honest. Riddell, I would love to spy on creeps with you. Okay then, it's a date. A date? Oh no, the blushing's back. It's almost time to go back out there. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm ready. I can tell. Let's finish this. I return with dinner. Welcome back, says oh god, this is making me dizzy. Alright, let's do this one last time. This is the last time. I do believe it will be. Where do we start, Riddell? How about who killed Preston? Actually, there's something else I'd like to discuss first. Shocker. The reason I'm on this train at all is because I was invited by an anonymous letter. I received the letter at roughly 5 PM, which was cutting it fine, to say the least. My question is, who wrote the letter? How is this important? I think Tuesday wrote the letter. The letter stated that a crime would be committed on the train this evening. And there was. Murder. Well, that doesn't make sense. The only person who should know about a murder beforehand is the killer. Why would the killer hire a detective? That's preposterous. Indeed. In fact, I don't think the letter had anything to do with the murder at all. Someone said a crime would take place on the train, but they weren't talking about the murder. Exactly. Which leads me back to the question, who wrote the letter? I might have an idea. I thought you might. Who sent Riddell that letter? I think I have a hunch. So I think it was Tuesday. Well, it was either Tuesday or Fletcher. Presumably, it wants us to think it's Fletcher. And that must have been his prior engagement, right? If it's not Fletcher, it's Tuesday. Because Fletcher was late. And that was cutting it fine, as Riddell said. So I think Fletcher. Who would send a letter to a private detective warning them of a crime? Surely you just call the cops, right? Unless you strongly disliked cops. Yeah, exactly. Tuesday was spotted at 5, that's true. That's right. Fletcher, you send the letter. Whoa, is this true? And to be honest, I always thought it was the driver that sent the letter. I believe you're correct, Lucy. Yeah, she's right. I sent that letter. When we first arrived at the station, Preston said that Fletcher normally greets guests before they enter the train. However, he was running late. That was when I first had suspicions that the driver sent the letter. That early? Also, my name was on the guest list even though I was only invited last minute. But I don't get it. If Fletcher sent the letter, how come Riddell was on time and he was late? I can answer that. I figured while I was out I'd pick up a coffee and some donuts. What a ludicrous explanation. It's the truth. Not everything's some big mystery, you know. Also, since the letter came with a train ticket under my name, I felt that that made the driver even more likely. Because he'd have easy access to tickets. It also came with a key though, right? It did. Hey Fletcher, if you sent the letter, what's the key for? It's for Riddell. She'll need it to solve the case. The murder? No. If not... Wait, Preston was the jewel thief. Preston was the jewel thief. And that's why... That's what's in his safe. I don't know why Riddell has not opened that safe with the key. It's for her heart. Yeah. They're wondering what crime Riddell is here to solve. If it's not the murder, then I can only think of one thing. The jewel thief. Earlier we discovered that the jewel thief could hypothetically use trains to smuggle jewels from the city. Not just any trains, luxury trains. Now let's imagine a scenario where Fletcher suspects his train is being used to smuggle stolen goods. He calls the cops, but they're no help. What does he do? He finds a private detective. So Riddell is here to catch the jewel thief. Yes, that's correct. Wait, that means... Yes, the jewel thief was on board the train tonight, so Preston is the jewel thief. What? So it's one of us? Or it could be Preston, right? Oh yeah, it totally could be. I might interject here. I don't suspect Preston of being the jewel thief. Okay, well fuck me in the arse. Why is that? The thief has been stealing for months now. Preston and I were on the train journeys when many of the burglaries occurred. So he has an alibi, huh? Yes. Okay. However, I do suspect Preston of helping the thief smuggle jewels out of the city. Oh, sweet. Wait, what? That dude was a smuggler? You suspect Preston of smuggling jewels? Why? That doesn't matter. It totally matters. You have to understand, Preston was my best member of staff. I had my suspicions, but if I'm wrong, I'm accusing a dead man, you see. That's okay, we can take it from here. Riddell? Fletcher suspects Preston of helping the jewel thief smuggle jewels out of the city. Why? Right now we can only speculate. However, if Preston isn't the thief, and the thief was on board tonight... Oh my goodness. So it really is one of us, isn't it? Yes, it is. Guys, I forgot who Preston was. The person who was killed, darling. Please try to keep up. Oh, this is absurd. Wait, is he the jewel thief? He looks very jewel thiefy, honestly. It's not the Zash, alright. One of us? It wasn't me, Mum. I know, dear. So who is it? Well, let's think about it. This has been going on for months. That means the thief is someone who has been on this train before. Has anyone here been on this train before? Okay. Lucy? I know who the jewel thief is. No way. I've had my suspicions for a while now. And now it's time to open Pandora's box. Okay. So Bailey's the jewel thief. Because Bailey goes on this train regularly to go from the city to his home, right? It's Bailey. Babe, just give me the participation award. Sure, Gwen. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. Okay, it's Bailey. Bailey's the jewel thief. Bailey, I think you're the jewel thief. Me? You steal the jewels and then you cover your tracks at work. I'm an insurance guy, not a cop. Besides, I was at work when half of those thefts happen. At work? I'm sure I could find camera footage to prove it. Also, I've never been on this train before, but didn't he say that he had? Zash also uses trains for the environment's sake. That's true. Is that true? I'm only here because my car broke down. I normally drive. Okay. Yeah, that might be true, actually. Do you really suspect Bailey, Lucy? I'm not sure. He hasn't made any indication that he's caught this train before. That's true. Okay, fuck. You did so bad the music stopped. Okay, so I was barking up slightly the wrong tree. The jewel thief is someone who's been on this train before, and I can't imagine it's someone who already has a lot of money. It has to be. Okay, so it's not Zash. It's not Penelope and Holly, they've never been on before. It's not Riddell, it's not Lucy, it's not Bailey. So it has to be Iris. Oh, it could be Tuesday, I guess. Try to keep up, Stephen, darling. It could be Tuesday. It's definitely Holly. We know Holly's not been on the train before. Just go down the line. Maybe Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You're the jewel thief. Tuesday. Hey Lucy, you crazy or something? That's the Two's dog right there. He ain't no thief. Since the thief was working with Preston, we can assume that the thief has caught this train before at least once. Whether the thief rides the train every time or just offloads the jewels to Preston, we can't say for sure. Most of the passengers have never caught this train before, so we can instantly rule them out. We can rule out Fletcher because he hired Riddell to investigate, and Preston because he's just a smuggler by all accounts. It's you, Tuesday. Well, congratulations to the both of you. Tuesday? You ticked off names one by one until mine was left, is that right? And that makes me a jewel thief. We've never even caught this train before, have we, Zash? Dude? Is it true, Zash? Is this your first time on the train? Zash? No, it isn't. He looks hotter now he's a jewel thief. Yeah, guys, come on, of course it is. No, it isn't. I'm sorry, Zash, but I just don't believe you. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, detective, but it doesn't matter what you believe. All that matters is evidence, and you have none. You're right. Riddell? I can't say for sure who's been on this train before. What do you think, Fletcher? Has Tuesday been on your train before? Oh, because he knows the driver. Zash knows the driver, but Tuesday pretended not to know the driver. Now that you mention it, I believe he has. No way. More lies. So this is how it works, is it? Spout whatever nonsense suits your theories until I'm accused of anything. I'm not sure why you all have some agenda against me. But saying I've caught this train before isn't going to cut it. I need proof. You don't get to make demands here. He's right though. We can make accusations, but we need proof to make it stick. The way he's getting so defensive, I know, yeah. Well, do your thing, Riddell. Prove he's been on the train before. Me? I can't prove anything. Then I guess we're done here. Not quite. What about you, Zash? Have you and Tuesday been on this train before? But he has. Your word is not proof. That's how you're gonna play it, huh? Iris, you and Zash are engaged. Surely you've been on this train together, no? How strange. Everyone's become quite tight-lipped all of a sudden. Sorry, detective. Without proof, I think we're done here. You got me beat, Tuesday. I can't prove you've been on this train before. But there is someone who can. Who? Before each journey, both Preston and Fletcher greet the guests before they board the train. Preston told us as much himself. However, since Fletcher was running late today, only Preston greeted us. That means if someone were to recognize Fletcher before coming out here, then they've caught the train before. Makes sense to me. And one person knows who among us recognized Fletcher. Put me in, coach. There would be a manifest with names and shit. Yeah, there would be. Lucy, your time to shine. I thought this might be coming. Earlier, Riddell asked me to come around and show everyone a photo. The photo of Fletcher. I remember that. There were 2 people who recognized him. 2? Yes, 2. Who were they? Let me think. It was Zash and Iris. Tuesday pretended not to. The 2 people that recognized the photo of Fletcher were Zash and Iris. You said you recognized him? Yeah, man, that's the driver. It's true, Tuesday. We had no reason to lie. Tuesday's not happy about that. So you 2 have been on the train before. Clearly. Has Tuesday been with you before? He's with us every time. Why? What's up with you, dog? Why didn't you recognize the driver? Zash is so fucking stupid. Zash. And there you have it. Riddell. Tuesday has been on the train before, and he murdered Preston. Fletcher invited me because he suspected the thief would be on board tonight. We know that the jewel thief is someone who's been on the train before since they worked with Preston. However, only 3 of you have been on this train before. Iris, Zash, and Tuesday. Zash is not the thief, he has no need for the money, and I'm sure we could find plenty of alibis for the burglaries. Iris is engaged to Zash, he has no need for the money either. It's you, Tuesday. You. You talk and you talk, but for what? I'm a thief. I've caught the train before, do you hear yourselves? It doesn't matter. Your entire argument is based on the paranoid intuition of an old train driver. You suspect me? So what? I'm smuggling jewels, yeah? Where are they? Now that you mention it... Oh, what now? Iris, can I take a quick look at that ring again? Okay. I had a strange hunch when I was looking at it before. And now, looking at it again, I'm almost certain. This looks a lot like a ring that was stolen by the jewel thief. What? My ring is not stolen. This is almost identical to the ring that was stolen a few months back. That's crazy. Sasha could have sworn that Tuesday said he was with you when you bought it. Is that true? This is... Tuesday bought it for Zash, but he pocketed the money and just gave them a Gave them that one, maybe? Yeah, he was there 100%. Is that so? Yeah, it is. Well, there you go. You must be mistaken, Bailey. I don't think I am. Well, unless you have a forensic team with you, I don't think you can prove it. It's true, it looks similar, but I can't say for certain that it's exactly the same. He may have had it altered or the band changed. We can't prove it right now, that's for sure. Bailey, how long would it take to prove it's the same ring? With a team? A week? Maybe 2? We don't have that kind of time. Oh dear. Maybe it's time we handed this case over to the cops. What do you say? Before we get to that, Riddell, Lucy. Oh, yeah? Tuesday is the thief. Be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Lucy. Damn. It's clear that Tuesday is the thief. However, until that ring is examined, we don't have enough proof. So what do? We need to switch gears a little. Let's talk about the murder. Right. I'm sure you know by now, but who is the killer? Oh, I see where you're going with this. People lie for those they care about, don't they? In that case, alibis be damned. The killer has to be... I mean, I think it's Tuesday, but... Bailey being smart randomly is so hard. Okay. It's not Lucy, it's not Riddell. It's not Penelope, it's not Holly. It's not Preston. Is it Zash? But why would it be? The only motive that we have is Tuesday.
Drink,
Because
bitch.
he wanted the jewels or something. Thank you for the hydrate, Winter. You think it's Zash? Can't wait for the music to stop again. It's not Bailey. Bailey would be too obvious. It's not Bailey. You think it's Zash to protect Tuesday? Okay. You think Zash killed them? Fine. Chat says Zash, but let's go with it. The person who killed Preston was Zash. The Zash? No way. The Zashinator doesn't kill. I've got no reason to, you know? Besides, I'm a pop star, and pop stars never get into legal trouble. That is true. Is Zash entirely innocent in this? I don't think so. But I very much doubt he is the murderer. I see. Well, if you know so much, why don't you give the answer? Alright, let me give that another shot. Okay, then Iris. Pop stars definitely get in legal trouble. Yeah. I think there's something to the broken window. The glass was on the inside. I agree. Which makes me think it's gotta be one of these three. It's not Zash. Tuesday seems too obvious. I think it must be Iris. But I don't know why. The reason it might be Tuesday is that it's something to do with the smuggling, that he doesn't want to smuggle anymore or something. But I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's Penelope. Tuesday wouldn't do it because it would have drawn attention to him. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for him to be both. And then there'd be a second reveal. So I think Iris. The person who killed Preston was Iris. Me? When Bailey left the lounge, you were the first person he ran into. That's suspicious. I was going to the bathroom in car B, where my room is. I don't think that makes me a murderer. Why do you suspect Iris, Lucy? I'm not sure, it's just the first name that came to mind. Well, personally, I don't think it was Iris. Give it a little thought and try again. Fuck me. It's 100% Holly. Yeah, I wasn't totally convinced by that Iris thing either. Alright, let me give that another shot. Then Tuesday. It's like people lie for the people that they care about. I fell asleep, did I miss the reveal? We are literally doing it right now, Velcy. Literally right now. Is it wild and it's Penelope and Holly's been protecting her the entire time? He accused 2 people and was wrong, yeah. But why? Why would Penelope kill him? I don't think it's Bailey. I don't think it's Fletcher. Not Lucy, it's not Riddell. Obviously not Preston. So it's either Penelope or Tuesday at this point. Did you find out who the jewel thief was? The jewel thief is Tuesday. Oh my god, maybe it is Holly. And Penelope's been lying this entire time to protect Holly. Imagine if it's Holly. That would be wild. Is there any reason why it might be Holly? It would be too straightforward if it was Tuesday, because we've literally just had a whole conversation about how Tuesday was the thief. Holly's a small child. I imagine she'd be very traumatized if she killed someone. I don't know. It's 100% Holly, you think, says I don't think so. Penelope said the hit and runner deserved the ropes. True. Do we go with Penelope? Bailey was there. Yeah, but they've made a point of people lying for people they care about, and Bailey has no one on here. Do it for shits and giggles? Okay, fine. Penelope. The person who killed Preston was Penelope. Why'd you do it, Mum? I didn't, I swear. I can't believe it was Penelope all along. It wasn't. It wasn't? No, it wasn't. Okay, well, fuck me then. We have no reason to suspect Penelope. I have no reason to suspect anyone, Riddell. In my defense, it's very late. I can't believe it wasn't Penelope. Alright, let me give that another shot. It has to be Tuesday then. It has to be. It's totally Bailey. Why though? I missed a lot, but I think Zash did it still. Well, we've already... Yeah, Riddell, can you just explain? I mean... If it is Bailey, then... That's wild. But fine, we'll try. The person who killed Preston was Bailey. Et tu, Luce? You were the only one in the lounge when the murder happened. That's what everyone else keeps saying. Riddell, you get less attractive every time we get this wrong. You don't tell us. Don't you think there's something bigger at play here, Lucy? Yes, Riddell, but I do not know what. My suspicion is that Bailey's being framed by someone. Not Bailey, huh? Alright, let me give that another shot. Stupid wild guess, Riddell, because we never thought of her. You suspect everyone beside the detective. It's gotta be Tuesday then, but that was my first thought. And I didn't say Tuesday because it seemed obvious. Maybe it was Fletcher. It's not Preston, Josh. It's not Preston. Maybe it is Fletcher. If it's Tuesday and we've been fucking you over, I'm gonna cackle. Okay, fine, fucking Fletcher. The person who killed Preston was Fletcher. There's no way for me to reach the rest of the tree. It is, yeah. Yeah, there is. No, there is. You can climb over the top. And if I stopped driving, you would have all noticed quite quickly. Okay, I get your point. Well, if it wasn't Mr. Fletcher then... Alright, let me give that another shot. So it's not Fletcher. Fuck me, so it is Tuesday then. It has to be. It's not Preston, Joshua 202. The person who killed Preston was... Tuesday. Yeah, no, okay. So it was fucking Tuesday all along. Like, my literal... Fuck me. So it comes to this. Was it really? As always, all becomes clear as the threads unravel. Fuck me. The only reason I didn't go with Tuesday is because we just proved he was a jewel thief. So it seemed very obvious. Fuck me. No way, man. That's my friend you're talking about. It's okay, Sash. These two are clearly hell-bent on painting me as not only the city's most elusive jewel thief, but also as a murderer. So funny. Shut up, Winter. I thought we ruled out Tuesday, though. What do you mean, Bailey? Well, it was their dinner time during the murder, right? And they both claim they were in there the whole time. But they were lying, yeah. Yes, clearly they can. What are you... Zash. Oh, yeah. You said that during your dinner time, Tuesday never left the dining car. Is that the truth? Guys, I mean, Zash, think very carefully about this. He never left. We were together the whole time. He didn't ask you just to say that. No, it's the truth. You're very convincing, Zash. Zash, what do you want from me? I told you already. We were together the whole time. It doesn't matter. Tuesday. What doesn't matter? This whole line of questioning. You're trying to frame me as a murderer when there is one clear person who did it. The one who was locked in the lounge. Who, me? That is true. Perhaps we should change our way of thinking then. What are you thinking? Let's think about what happened in the lounge at the time of the murder. If we assume that Bailey is not the killer, which is absurd, he is the killer. Nice try. The killer enters the lounge, then enters Preston's room. An argument breaks out, and Preston winds up stabbed. The killer places Preston's body in the wardrobe and leaves. This conversation is not appropriate for my daughter. And she's been fine with everything else? I'm very mature, Mum. Are you kidding me? You beat level 3, expert mode. When the killer leaves Preston's room, they see Bailey asleep on the couch. An idea forms. They could lock me in order to frame you. The killer grabs a lock and uses it to lock the lounge door. That doesn't make sense because now they'd be trapped in the lounge. Exactly. And they wouldn't be able to leave without taking the lock off, right? Right. Sweet. Did the killer hide in the lounge and then try to blend in when everyone else turned up? That's a good idea, Fletcher. But it's not possible. Bailey and Iris were there before us, and the only other people who turned up were Penelope and Holly. I saw them walk in. That must have been while I was looking at the body. So the killer locked the door, and then they didn't hide. How did they leave? It can't have been through the lounge door. Not sure if it's worth mentioning, but the exit door is locked during travel, so people don't accidentally fall out, you see. That's the doorway we first entered the train. In that case, it had to be something else. It's the broken railing. We figured that out hours ago. What are you thinking, Lucy? I'm thinking this is going to sound crazy, but here goes nothing. Broken railing. After the murder, Bailey was still asleep on the couch, until something woke him up. It was the railing breaking. Yes, it was. I don't like where you're going with this. The killer made a choice to frame Bailey by locking him in. Unfortunately for the killer, that meant he could no longer escape using that door, so he needed to find another way out. Even if he tried the exit door, that was locked at the time too. His only option was the railing. Lucy, you can't be serious. He stood on top of the railing and climbed onto the roof. Are you kidding me? The roof of the train? That's dangerous, Mum. I know, dear. I'm gonna have a try. No, you are not. As the killer climbed onto the roof of the train, the railing broke under his weight, which is when Bailey woke up. What kind of person climbs onto the roof of a moving train? This is absurd. Tuesday. The killer climbed onto the roof, that's the theory. Preposterous. There'd be no way for them to get back inside the train. I wonder if that's true. What are you thinking, Lucy? So the killer is on the roof of the train, and they need to find a way back inside. I can only think of one option. The broken glass. Do you guys happen to remember the broken window? The one in the VIP car? Surely you're not thinking, if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. If the killer didn't come back down the railing, that window is the only other possibility. But that's on the other side of the train. It may sound crazy, but it's the only way. You're telling me the killer ran across the roof of five full train cars, and then climbed through a broken window? That was the noise that they heard running past. They didn't hear them running out, they heard them running over the roof. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Whoa. And if the killer entered through that end of the train, then suddenly makes the people in the dining car more suspicious. Don't you agree? Tuesday, what's going on, man? You write articles, Lucy? Yes, that's right. Have you considered the switch to fiction? You seem quite adept at it, after all. Just say what you're trying to say, Tuesday. I admit your story has merit. The killer who ran across an entire train roof, how exciting. However, since you have no proof, I'm still convinced it was Bailey. Don't be ridiculous. If it was Bailey, why is the railing broken? I'm not sure, you should ask him. I have a question. Yes. It's about the window, Tuesday. Did that really break during a quick game of hallway football? Of course it did. It's just that most of the broken glass seems to have landed on the inside. She's so smart. Twitch chat are very smart too. We figured that out. Imagine a football breaking a sheet of glass. Which side should the broken glass fall on? The football will push it outside the train. I believe you're right. If most of the glass is on the inside of the train, I'd say that's more indicative of someone breaking it from the outside. Exactly. So they were lying about the hallway football too. Oh, Zash. Twitch chat's smart when we're not fucking with you, I know, right? I think I'm finished talking for the time being. That's perfectly fine, you just need to listen. You little. Don't. Be careful. Careful what word you use. Zash, I believe that Tuesday has asked you to lie for him a considerable amount of times tonight. Lie? Hey, come on. Zash, don't. I believe Tuesday followed Preston out of the dining car. He may have even taken a steak knife with him. You would have been by yourself for 5 or 10 minutes. Later on, Tuesday re-entered the dining car, this time from the VIP car side. He may have still had the knife, or he may have simply thrown it off the train, I'm not sure. And then he would have sat down and started to talk to you. Here's how I picture it. Zash, I need to talk to you about something. That waiter, Preston, he's dead. What? That ain't possible. It's true. Now I need you to listen carefully. Okay. I didn't kill him, but I was the first to find the body. If anyone finds out I was there, it could cause trouble for both of us. For me? How? You don't want a murder scandal in the news, Zash. That's true, okay. I can dig it. What do you need? It's simple. When people ask, just say we were both here the whole time. Here in the dining car? Just say that, and we'll both be fine. Are you sure, man? The Zash doesn't want to lie to cops or whatever. I'm your manager, Zash. Have I ever steered you wrong? Yeah, you're right. You know I trust you, dude. We were both here the whole time. Simple as that. Exactly. By the way, I'm so clumsy I just accidentally broke a window. Oh my gosh. Seriously, dude? Hi, Jatsu. We are being raided a lot today. Welcome in. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Ace Attorney? Like, for a change? Just to, like, keep it fresh for your chat. Play something different for once. How are you doing, Jatsu? It's my Saturday stream, I see. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a visual novel, which honestly we're playing something very similar to Ace Attorney, I think. So you've come from one to a different one. But I'm doing alright, I hope you and chat are doing well too. I'm doing wonderfully, thank you. Chat, I don't know about chat. I've honestly not been paying attention to them. Why are you hugging someone's feet? Hi everybody, by the way. Oh, you've been a very, very bad girl, Rhino. Or Rin, I guess. You've been a very, very bad girl. But we're actually just like, we've been neglected. Yeah, I've kind of been just like locked in with this game for the past 10 minutes. As we've been figuring it out. At Caliliche, Dreamgirl leaves the dining car for a while. When she comes back, she tells you that there's been a murder, it wasn't her, and tells you to lie, that she's been with you the whole time. Do you lie for her? Yes, I do. Yeah. No, you should tell her how much she wants them grippers around her nippers. I see, you've had one of those days. You've had one of those kinds of streams. I see. I don't think I've been the best today. You're always the best, Gwen. Yeah, but just so people don't think it's related to that murder. Do you mind telling everyone we broke it earlier? You've been a very, very good girl, Gwen. Such a very good girl. They'll think it's a clue or something. I just want to make their jobs easier, that's all. Ah, you're such a klutz, Hamano. Yeah, that's cool. The Zash can do that. Perfect. It's what's best for everyone. That's enough. That's not how it went down. One good boy, please. You've been a very, very good boy, Shiny Fox. Such a very good boy. She showed me. I told her to give Steve the helium voice. That's your doing, Jatsu? I see. You're a bad girl too, then. It's close enough, Zash. You know we're right. I know he's your friend, Zash, but he's a thief and a murderer. And your lies only make you an accomplice. Alright, I give up. Iris? Zash isn't going to talk, he loves Tuesday. But personally, I've seen enough. I'm sorry, Bailey. Me? I thought you were the murderer, and I've been taking it out on you. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, sweet vindication. I bit my tongue earlier, but this engagement ring... This was a gift to the both of us. Oh, from Tuesday. Can you take it out on me? I don't know if that's a good idea, baby doll. From Tuesday. Whoa, twist out of nowhere. Not really, baby. A $500,000 ring? That's quite expensive, Tuesday. Oh, and didn't you say that you watched Zash buy it, Tuesday? Zash? I mean, if I consent, it's all good, right? I mean, there's a limit to the amount of harm you can consent to, baby doll. And that's not all. There's more. I screamed when I saw the body. Yes, I remember, but we didn't hear that scream. We heard your second scream. Yeah, well, here's the thing. The reason I screamed the second time... Oh, she heard the footsteps above her. I entered car A to find the detective. Go on. There's a window at the end of the hall, and you can see into the dining car. I know the one. What did you see? I saw Tuesday, heading towards the kitchen, holding a knife. Yeah, that would have been useful information earlier, Iris. A knife? And I think I saw some blood on it. Blood? Well, this certainly is quite damning. Oh, Iris. Tuesday. I expected better from you. Yes, I was in the dining car, and yes, I was holding a knife, which was red from whatever sauce was served with dinner. Blood? Your imagination has gotten the better of you. Iris, why didn't you tell us before? I had just seen a dead body, and then I saw a man holding a knife. That's why I screamed. Game really said you are getting that lost hour of stream back, yeah. But this is Tuesday, my fiance's best friend, and a man I've known for a long time. It's like he said, having a knife in the dining car isn't suspicious. Small pieces of a big puzzle, Iris. Right. I'm sorry. Zash. Yeah, babe. You have to tell the truth now, okay? I'm back. How are you still in this fucking field? We know who it was, Krusty. I know he's been your friend for a long time, but I believe that these two are onto something. He's a thief, Zash, and he killed someone tonight. You can't keep protecting him. Iris. What do I do? Don't listen to her, Zash. Tuesday, you don't have to say anything. As long as you say nothing, they have no proof. That almost sounds like a confession to me. The pleas of a desperate man. We're friends, you don't even know these people. Come out from under there, Zash. There's no need to hide anymore. How does he ghost up so fast? He's very talented. Tell the truth, Mr. Zash. You can do it. What does Zash always say, Holly? Rock on. And justice forever. Stop talking, Zash. Keep your mouth shut and we'll walk away from this. Nah, man. The Zash is done being your little puppet. You wanna lie? That's on you. Zash, yes. The Zash is ready to thrash. Hell yeah. Think about what you're doing. Yeah, I've been thinking. This whole time, man. What's gotten into you anyway? We're friends, dude. You keep asking me to tell lies, saying it's what's best for everyone. Don't get me wrong, the Zash doesn't think you killed that dude. But I don't want to be on the side that lies anymore. We're so close now, I can feel it. I want to believe you're innocent, but to do that, we gotta start finding the truth, baby. If we prove you're innocent by lying, how can I ever trust you again? An excellent point, Zash. Okay, Zash, it's time. I just solved curse mode and ran out of steps before I could get to room 46. Oh no, not Megzy, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But it means I might be able to get to see you solve it, so I'm kind of fine with it. Time to tell us what really happened in that dining car. Zash, do not do that. Give it up, hombre. The Zash is on the side of truth, justice, and the Zashikan way. So your dinner time was 7:45 PM, right? Tell us everything that happened. If you think I'm gonna sit here and let these two shut up already. The women are talking. Oh, that's funny. Go. Whenever you're ready, Zash. Yeah, so the Zash man and the Chews dog was straight up chilling when that dinner announcement happened. We went into the dining car, and the waiter dude was there. Was he shocked to see a celebrity? No, we get this train all the time, so he's seen us before. He gave us our dinner, and then he bailed. He left, toward car A. Affirmativo. That means yes. Ollie always beats Samantha at Spash. But he came back like 2 minutes later. That quick? You will nod, it's nearly 1 AM, yeah, I know. Through the car A door again. Yep, but then he left again. I can't keep up. So you were with Tuesday, he left the dining car, came back 2 minutes later, then left the dining car again. Why'd he come back? To get a knife, presumably. Don't ask me, the Zash was just eating his dinner. You weren't confused about everyone walking around so much? Listen close, Chica. Doors open, people come and go. That's the rhythm of life, baby. Who am I to question it? Well, that's one mystery cleared up. Oh, really? Penelope. Oh, yes, I'm still awake. Earlier, you and Holly said that you heard footsteps outside your door. Yes, that's right. First, you heard footsteps going towards the lounge, then the other way, and then back to the lounge again. Those footsteps match up with Zash's testimony. So we heard the suit man, Mum. That's what it sounds like, dear. Absurd. Here we go. If that were true, they would have heard Preston's footsteps too. No. Have you thought of something, Lucy? Preston didn't want to be caught sneaking around. He even locked me in the bathroom to make sure of it. Do you think he'd be walking loudly enough for people to hear? Take that, you liar. Keep going, Zash. Yes, ma'am. After Tuesday left for the second time, I was all alone. That must have been sad. Yeah, solo time can be toilsome, anagrammatically speaking. What? Solo time. That's very funny, Zash. But all the ladies know the Zash gets his best work done alone. Think before you speak, man. When did Tuesday come back? Oh, he was gone for maybe 10 minutes. Which door did he come back through? You're making this too easy, ladies. He came back through... Zash, that's enough. You don't need to tell them anything else. Didn't I tell you already, doggy dog? I don't think you did it, man. I'm trying to trust you here, but there ain't no trust without truth, baby. And that's coming from King Cabbage. So you know it's gospel. He's right, Tuesday. Yeah, so how about being quiet and let us finish this? I have no intention of... I'm sure if you're planning on causing trouble, Bailey and Fletcher would be happy to restrain you. I'm not convinced that Bailey and Fletcher would be able to restrain him, I'm not gonna lie. I would love an excuse. Actually, maybe Fletcher. He looks like a big guy. That would definitely help boost my manly image. Oh, Bailey. The Zash has handcuffs in his room if you need, but you're not allowed to ask why. Oh, Iris. Fine. Please continue, Zash. About the handcuff thing, or about which door Tuesday came back through? Oh, that's easy. He came through the VIP door, baby. No way. So it's true. Think very carefully, Zash. Tuesday left towards car A, and then the next time you saw him, he was coming back through the VIP door? Yeah. Oh my god, are we actually right about this? I remember I was super confused at the time. It was like he teleported. So you definitely didn't see him walk towards the VIP car? Hi, Sam. Nope, I thought I was going crazy. About the handcuff thing, Zash, this was called. But that means, Zash, if Tuesday didn't walk past you, the only possible way he could have gotten to the VIP car is by walking on the roof. This is insane. I agree. I walked on the roof? Where's your proof?
Good evening, my dear.
Hi Sam, thank you for the check-in. Our proof is Zash's testimony. Not to mention the broken railing and the broken window. I know nothing about the railing, and we broke the window playing hallway foot. Actually, I was lying about the hallway football thing too. Sorry. Zash, stop. So you didn't break the window earlier in the evening? Nope. It's just like you said. Tuesday told me to lie about the broken window, and to tell you he was in the dining car the whole time. What's happened so far? Long story short, Tuesday was the jewel thief and the murderer. There's no such game as hallway football. What? Kalicia, she wants you to yes ma'am her. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. So many lies. He told me to lie, otherwise you'd think they were clues and get distracted. I thought, no way he's the killer, so I lied. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. But that's the end of the lies now, I swear. That's the end of the lies. Yep. I don't think so. What do you mean? There's one more thing he's lying about, I just know it. If you want to know what the final lie is about, then take a look at this. The final lie? The number plate? I don't know, what could the final lie be? Maybe Holly's safe? Holly's safe is the only thing that we haven't really... What was Tuesday's motive? We actually don't know yet. I mean, something to do with the jewel thievery, because Preston was helping him smuggle them. But we don't actually know specifically the reason why. I don't know, what's the other thing that he's lying about? It's either going to be Holly's safe or the number plate. What if Zash is pinning it on Tuesday? Oh my god, maybe. I don't know. The ring? No, we already know about the ring. The number plate? This is what your final lie is about. Hey, Lucy. Oh, yeah. In Bad Cabbage, we have a saying, always play something close to your heart. Yes, I've seen the poster. But the Zash doesn't think your heart was in that at all. I think he's trying to say that you showed the wrong clue, Lucy. I got it, thanks. Zash is still protecting Tuesday by lying about one thing. It has to be this. But we know about the photo. We know they're engaged. The safe? This is what your final lie is about. No, okay, not that one. Then what? You chose so wrong there's not even dialogue about it. What else could it be? We know about that. We know about the photo. We know about the ring. Zash and Tuesday is engaged. No, Zash and Iris are engaged. No, the phone is a gift from Penelope to her daughter. I don't know. Is Zash still lying about the ring, maybe? The two logs? No, I don't think so. Try the ring, please. Sure. You're still lying about something. Oh yeah, it is the ring. Thank you. Thank you, H-Man. I'm not sure whether you're still trying to protect Tuesday or if you've just forgotten. This engagement ring. Where did you say you got it again? Oh, right. That's the one that was stolen, I'm sure of it. Nonsense, I was there when Zash bought it. You were not, you gave it to us as a gift. Oh, so that's what you're talking about, Lucy. Alright, now I get your enthusiasm. Yeah, Tuesday gave us that ring. Zash, why? I thought it was really sweet, you know? I had no idea it was worth so much. Well, how about it, Tuesday? Zash and Iris are saying you gave them a $500,000 ring as a gift. How on earth did you pay for that? That's none of your business. Actually, it is. That ring was stolen by the jewel thief. Maybe, maybe not. That will take weeks to prove, right, Bailey? So Zash has joined the side of the detectives. I'm on the side of justice, baby, till the day I die. Also, I'm a reporter. Fine then, I confess. You confess? Yes, I confess. Zash is correct. Earlier tonight, I followed Preston out of the dining car. However, he was already dead when I got to the lounge. You liar. That's not possible. After that, I felt like a stroll, so I climbed onto the roof of the train. From there, I walked all the way to the VIP car, where I re-entered the train by breaking the window. Then I joined Zash again in the dining car. I apologize for the property damage, but as you can see, I'm not a murderer. I told Zash to lie because I said everything I did was unrelated to the murder. And I stand by that. I mean, I don't know. He ran into the knife 10 times. This is a joke. You killed Preston, and then you... No, I did not. My only crime is having a brief joyride on the roof of a train. I stand by the fact that Bailey is the killer. Hey, stop passing the buck onto me. Bailey doesn't have a motive, Tuesday. You do. I do, and what would that be? You were working together smuggling jewels. Something went wrong and you... Oh, I see. You're still intent on calling me a jewel thief. We have the ring. The ring is irrelevant until it's proven to be stolen. So this is what it's come to.
Drink, bitch.
To prove I'm a killer, you need a motive. And the motive is that I'm a jewel thief, is it? Your only proof of that is an engagement ring, which by all accounts will take weeks to check. By then, I will be long gone, I assure you. You must be crazy if you think we're going to let you walk. After all this. It's okay, Lucy. Riddell? He's absolutely right. Tuesday had the opportunity to kill Preston, yes. He made that claim himself just now. But if we can't prove he's the jewel thief, we certainly can't prove he had a motive. Exactly. However, please tell me you have something. If we can prove that Tuesday is the jewel thief, that would make him the only person with both motive and opportunity. You couldn't possibly. There's no way, Riddell. All we have is that ring. Well, that's not quite true now, is it? What are you talking about? Fletcher hired me for one purpose tonight. To catch the jewel thief. No. Yes. And I intend to do that right now. This whole time I've wondered what this clue was for. And now I know for sure. The key. This is the clue that proves Tuesday is the jewel thief. No, how do you have that? Oh, I see you know what this is. Hi, Sonny, welcome. I don't get it. It's just an old key, right? Yeah, it's an old key, alright. But what's it for? If Tuesday was the jewel thief and Preston was the smuggler, where do you think Preston hid the jewels? Maybe his safe? You have to stop. No, you have to stop. Come on, dog, they're almost done here. Take him into custody, yeah, exactly. Then we'll know for sure. It makes sense that Preston would hide the jewels somewhere he thought was secure. And you'll remember one particular difference that Preston's safe has. It takes a key. Yes, it does. But why do you guys have the key? Shouldn't Preston have it? I can answer that. Please stop doing that. Yes, sir. There are two keys. Preston has one, and I have the other. I love the Bailey's... I love Bailey, then he screams because he forgets someone's there. Yeah, I like Bailey. It's a staff save, so technically it's for both of us, although I never use it. That's strange, I don't recall seeing a key on Preston's body. Because it's on Tuesday's body. How odd. You've had a key this whole time, why didn't you just check the damn safe? Yeah, that's a good question. Why didn't you check the safe? Can I yes sir you? Please do, baby doll. And when would I have had a chance to do that? Besides, I felt it was best left to an expert. Good thinking too. What do you mean? Well, now that we've proved Tuesday is the only person here who could possibly be the jewel thief, all we need to do is open the safe and see. Do not open that safe, I'm begging you. He doesn't want us to open the safe, Riddell. That sure sounds like it, Lucy. What's wrong, Tuesday? It's just a safe, man. Have they caught the bad guy yet, Mum? They're just about to, dear. Come on, Tuesday. It's time to give it up, okay? I know we're friends, dude, but the Zash thinks they've got you beat. I've waited a very long time for this. Tuesday, it's over. End of the line. You stupid, goddamn detectives. He definitely wanted to use a different word. Definitely wanted to use a different word. I'm a reporter. You think you're so smart. I hate the both of you. I think we can assume from your reaction that there are jewels in the safe. What word would you have used? I would have used the word detectives. But he wanted to use a different word, baby doll. Out of the 3 people who have caught the train before, you're the only one who could be the jewel thief. And that makes you the only person with both the motive and opportunity to kill Preston. Yeah. When you put it like that, I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Dude, are you saying you like, did it? Yeah, harlots, exactly, Krusty. I'm sorry, Zash. Dude. I lied to you, and even worse, I made you lie to cover my tracks. Well, no, even worse, you killed someone. That's like the top of the list of bad things you've done today. Yes, I stole those jewels, and yes, I killed Preston. I see. Oh man. Did they get him, Mum? Yes, dear. They got him. Oh, he feels bad about it. Let him go. Look at his face. I feel like you'd be terrible on a jury, baby doll. I can't believe it. It's finally over. I'm curious about something. Why? Why steal jewels? Why kill Preston? An excellent question. Why steal? Oh, made me laugh. Oh, because he's jealous of Zash, right? Zash makes an obscene amount of money, millions. By what? Singing? Hey, what the hell, dude? Not cool. He sings, yes, but I do all the work, all of it. I manage the entire band, and I get paid next to nothing compared to him. Ask for a raise, man, damn. It's not just the band, it's everywhere. Those with the most money work the least. No one works harder than the poor. How can that possibly be fair? Can you really blame me for tipping the scales in my favor? I can. What about Preston? Why did you kill him? Streamer catching strays, thanks baby doll. I didn't want to, it wasn't planned. So what happened? We sat down for dinner, and he left soon after. I followed in case he wanted to discuss plans for the jewels. I saw him walk into his room and I entered the lounge shortly after. Bailey was asleep on the couch. Classic Bailey. Hi, Luena. I intended to follow Preston into his room, but then I heard a voice. Not Preston's voice either. He had left the door slightly ajar. Someone else was in Preston's room? I believe he was on the phone with someone. What is it? He was a double agent. Wait, what? He was working with the cops. They were trying to set me up. Wait, Preston was with the police? Yes, and after I heard that, I saw red. I had no control. I just hated Preston and I wanted him out of the picture. I went back to the dining car to get a knife, and then I went back to Preston's room. We heard your footsteps. I'm not surprised, I imagine I was quite loud. When I got to Preston's room, his back was turned. He was looking at something on his phone. Well, you know the rest. Would you date a double agent? Absolutely, baby doll. That sounds hot. I should mention, I took the key to Preston's safe from his body. I needed the key to get the jewels, you see. Right. I didn't want to be caught with the key on me, so I snuck into the next car and locked it in an empty room safe. The safe in Holly's room. I suppose it was, yes. And then I went back to the lounge. Because you wanted to frame Bailey. That's correct. I'm sorry, Bailey, I wasn't myself. Oh, that's cool. Walking to the kitchen and coming back with a knife is not a crime of passion. Yeah, I think that's premeditation, baby doll. And then, since I was locked in, I climbed up the railing and onto the roof. I kept the knife with me. I'm not sure why. I could have thrown it off the train, but I guess I was worried someone would notice a knife missing from the kitchen. I got back inside the train by breaking the window in the VIP car. And then, yes, I told Zash to lie about everything. Why are you telling us this? Why not? I know when I've been beaten. Tuesday. Yes? What exactly did you hear outside Preston's room? What did the person on the phone say? Oh, that. I'll never forget it as long as I live. The person on the phone said, "Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work. We'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time." He was playing undercover kitten. Now I understand the purpose of Holly in this story. Whoa, so Preston really was an undercover agent all this time. I had no idea. Why does that phone call sound so familiar? You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Did we hear something similar somewhere tonight? Hey, guys. Holly, what is it? It's just that phone call. It sounds a lot like... Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time. So she really is the killer. What was that? That's the call I heard, I swear. Play that again. Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time. No way. Oh, mister. It's the last level of Undercover Kitten. This can't be. Holly did it, yeah. What you heard was not Preston on the phone with the police. He was playing a game on his phone. And you killed him for it. No, that's not possible. It sounded so real. They used really good voice actors. Preston had no interest in betraying you, Tuesday. He was just addicted to a video game. This can't be true. Sounds like you killed him for no reason at all. This is why you should not play video games, guys. The evangelical moms were right. It's all because of those damn phones. Yeah, exactly. Yikes. Well, Fletcher, Riddell, I hope you're satisfied that your case has been solved. I will give you my bill right now. I am, thank you. To both of you. Let's head back inside. We've stopped your train long enough. Okay, first, Bailey. Oh yeah. Will you help me escort Tuesday back inside? I'm sure he won't cause any trouble, but just in case, fine with me. Alright. Come on, everyone. Let's head back inside. Also, this train was literally in this field for 2 hours. Yeah, literally. And just like that, it was over. Riddell and I had caught the killer. Everyone made their way back inside and started getting ready to depart. It wasn't long until our journey was over, but I wasn't ready to leave. Not just yet. We have one more thing to take care of. Yeah, it's the fuck her section. Okay. Hold on, are we Riddell now, or are we Lucy? Oh, we're Riddell. Hi there, you two. Yay, Mom, it's the detectives. Oh, we're both here. I must say, you two did wonderfully. It's a relief to know that man will be off the streets. I guess he has caused you a few headaches, hasn't he? Yes, he has, but now we can put that behind us and enjoy our weekend, right, Holly? Two things still bothering. Why did Iris scream twice, and why was Preston tied up? Okay, so Iris screamed twice because she saw Tuesday with a knife. That was the second scream. Hey, we never actually looked at your safe, Holly. We should grab the key and look at those jewels. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think we should, personally. The key and the jewels are important evidence, and they'll be safest right where they are. So let's leave them where they are for the police, okay? Okay, I don't really care about jewels much anyway. So, what will you be doing this weekend? We're going to the beach. I'm not even going to look at my phone all weekend. But after that, you have to teach me how to play Undercover Kitten, okay? And tying up. The tying up is not explained. I assume it's just for visual interest. Oh my goodness, can I add you as a friend? Absolutely you can. Yes, we can rise the ranks of the kitten mafia together. I can't wait. But right now, we have to get you to bed. Oh man. Mom says I have to sleep on the couch in our room. It's been a big night for you, Holly. I think you should listen to your mum. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she totally is. Come on, Mom, let's go. Yes, dear. Good evening to both of you, and thank you again. It was nothing. Good night, guys. Hi there, Bailey. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? We actually solved it, all three of us. Well, sure. All three of us, huh? Now, Lucy, it's true. We needed everyone's help to find out the truth. I guess so. Bailey was especially useful with his knowledge of jewelry. Yeah, I knew I'd seen that ring before. By the way, what did you and Fletcher do with Tuesday? Oh, we tied him to one of those chairs in the dining car. Fletcher had so much rope, it was crazy. For some reason, I'm not surprised he owns a lot of rope. Tuesday won't be able to escape, will he? No way, we tied him up pretty good. But yeah, I think I will go and keep an eye on him. I'd appreciate that, Bailey, thanks. I'll see you guys when we get in, okay? Catch you, Bailey. I can only shade, how much rope do you own? As far as I know, I have no rope, baby doll. I can't say for certain, but as far as I know, 0 rope. Well, that takes care of that, huh? Indeed it does. You must be so relieved that Tuesday's finally been caught. I'll certainly be much happier driving my train now that it's crime-free. Thank you so much for your help, both of you. There was no problem, really. So what happens now? Well, Bailey and I have thoroughly tied up Tuesday. He won't be a problem anymore, I can promise you. Scary. Continue. And now I really need to get this train started. We're way behind schedule as it is. We'll get going, man. Yes, I think that would be best. It was lovely to meet you, Fletcher. Likewise. Come and see me when we get in. I still need to pay you for your services. In fact, I have a few spare jewels lying around if you'd like. Wait, you can't do that. You can't do that. What, dude? Those are evidence. Relax, it was just a joke. I'll be paying cash. I'll see you two shortly, okay? Okay, see you soon, Fletcher. Okay, now just these two. Well, if it isn't the happy couple. Oh, dude, it's so weird that people know now. I guess the secret's out, huh? Hey, don't worry, we won't tell anyone. Right, Riddell? That's right. Actually, Zash and I talked about it, and we're glad that it's out. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't have to live in secret anymore, baby. I wish you'd stop calling other women baby. Oh, a disco? Yeah, we celebrate. You said you'd never try to change me. But what about your bachelor image, Zash? Oh, that's no biggie. The teenage girls will recover in time. Besides, even if the cabbage sales take a hit, my heart is still soaring above the clouds. So romantic. She's thrashing out a face-melting solo on my heartstrings. And he makes my soul more balanced than the scales of Libra. I guess you can get rid of that sheet now, Zash. Never. And what will you do without Tuesday? He was your bodyguard and manager, right? Problem for another time, senorita. Right now, I'm all about chilling back with my betrothed bambino. Was he planning to wear the sheet at the wedding? I assume so. Paparazzi be damned. I feel exactly the same way. Well, I'm really happy for the both of you. Me too, I hope it all works out. Thank you. And my next song will be dedicated to the both of you. What? No way. What will it be called? Never lie to scary women. An excellent life lesson for us all. I love it. Well, we better go get ready before the train gets in. Good thinking. Lessons to live by, yeah. It was truly lovely to meet the both of you. Good luck with everything, guys. Thank you. The Zash got a dash. Sayonara, chicas. Rock on. And justice forever. Oh my god, is this where we kiss? I thought I might find you out here. Hey, Riddell. I guess everyone's gone back to their rooms now, huh? Yeah, looks like it's just us. We'll be arriving soon. What happens when we get there? Well, I'll need to meet up with the police. Explain the case, do a little paperwork. They'll take the body, of course. And then they'll probably take statements from everyone. What? That'll take all night? It will take a few hours, yes. But it's already so late. Is that a problem? I guess not. Thank you for the stretch, baby doll. You missed my query, by the way. It was at the very start of stream and I can't remember it. Sorry, Gwen. I think you mean today. It's already past 1 AM. It is past 1 AM. That's crazy. Oh, don't tell me you're one of those people. Details are everything, Lucy. Are you always on the job? Damn. I suppose I could take the rest of the night off. No plans for tomorrow then? Nope, I was gonna write that review, but... You're not gonna write it? No way, how could I? Under the circumstances, it would be tricky. I could help if you like. You could help? Sure, I have a few ideas. Like what? How about a perfect getaway for those into fine dining and jewel smuggling? Once you look past the murder, it's actually quite quaint. Exactly. I'm not writing those, no way. You have to write something, right? I mean, your work paid for the trip and all. I'm sure they'll forgive me when they hear about the murder. Besides, I want to write about something else. Oh, what's that? I think I'd like to write an article about you. You want to write an article about me? Yeah, it was awesome the way you solved the case and saved the day. I want everyone to know about it. Well, that's really sweet, Lucy. I'd like that. But you know, I didn't solve the case by myself. We did. Together. Is that so? Absolutely. So I've been brainstorming this Yuri fanfic of us all night, imagine. Well then, if I helped you do your work, you have to help me do mine. I'm not much of a writer, but I'd be happy to help. Sweet. So if you're writing about me, does that make me the Sherlock and you the Watson? What? No way. Why not? Because Watson is the sidekick, and there's no way I'm the sidekick. You keep telling yourself that. Hey, I have a question. What is it? So, is Riddell like your first name or last name? What's so funny? My name's being criticized by Lucy Goosey. No, I knew you found out. Detective Riddell always finds out. Detective Riddell, huh? I still think Reporter Lucy is a better title. It really isn't. You know, what is it? I really enjoyed it, you know, being your partner for a day. It was exciting. You did amazingly. You can be my partner anytime. Don't freeze, do something, make a move. We're almost there. Should we head back inside? Riddell? Yes. Oh, is that all we get? No, we do get a kiss. I thought it was just gonna fade to white. Oh, that was cool. It was much longer than I thought. But that was cool. Lucy going for it, I know. It's about to fade to white, alright. Oh, that was cool. But, it is so late. I need to raid out. Thank you for stream, you are very, very welcome. Let's find out who we can go to. Noon stream? I very much doubt it, baby doll. Let's go. let's go to... Let's go to Lytos. Go see him. Thanks for streaming, Steve. You guys are very, very welcome. Go say hi to Lytos, but until we meet again, sleep well, I guess. It was fun watching you struggle. I'm glad you appreciated it, baby doll. Now your turn. Thanks for streaming. Happy to catch it. You're very, very welcome. You're all very, very welcome. Go say hi to Lytos, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
Because as someone who was going through some Marvel burnout,